Tusk.
I don't know, man. There's somebody who's been pretty lazy so far in terms of recapping, and that's Mark.
It's.
He hasn't done a single fucking recap this entire campaign.
I don't
Oh, and
hear.
So, I don't want to be that
uh,
guy, but I'm calling you out.
Yeah.
Did
And
someone cast
let's
legend lore? I didn't hear that happen. Is there a eidetic memory being cast? I don't see that anywhere.
Damn, if only I had keen mind.
Man,
Then I could
keen
literally
mind.
say yeah.
Is anyone proficient in history at all?
I don't
That's
think so,
actually
but I will check.
you know what? That's actually a good question. I should probably find that out.
I am not. I
Oh
have a natural
man.
0 in history.
Oh man, that's rough. Can't get
You
the
know who
DM
might-
to do it for you.
You know who might be proficient in history, but is currently not talking and has been very quiet? Krongo.
I'm not.
Rongo.
He's not.
I'm not.
Darn.
Man, that's rough. Anyhow, who
Yeah.
wants to recap?
I don't know. I'm not proficient in history, so I guess I don't even fucking know what happened yesterday. So
That's right. You're right.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
Memory of a
Who am I?
goldfish.
What
Part
is
of the lion.
happening right now?
We're dragon. I kill dragon.
We're dragon.
What's my name again?
That's been his whole thing. We're dragon. I killed dragon. He's just been going through places, finding ways to kill this dragon. Abandoned the whole party.
Runs up to a random person.
Yeah, he split the party last round because he wanted to kill dragon.
Kill dragon. The dragon died.
Oh, well, no, that's
You
too much
better kill
recap.
dragon
Who's
for it.
recapping? You're not going to want to waste time with this.
Oh, don't want to waste time with this.
We
Well,
only have till midnight.
why?
Or 2 a.m. We only have till 2 a.m.
Why?
We only have till 7 a.m. You
I'm
may
good with
need
7 a.m. I'm good with that.
I'm not, because I have to be at work. Because I have to get up and go to work.
Poor baby used to go to work.
You don't sleep.
I have job.
Well, I'm not really the best person to recap because, I was only there for a third of the session.
That's fair. Someone's
Fucking
gonna
right,
have
I
to give.
forgot.
How about y'all split the recap then? You tell us what you remember up until when they just abandoned you, Ceylon.
Okay. We helped a bunch of party people around the Butterscore Ranch, and they made some sort of agreement to go look at the altar. And I was like, God damn it, you guys are getting fucking sidetracked from the actual mission at hand here. So I went off to go find the dragon, which I did. I found the place, but then I ended up sitting here for 2 fucking days.
Man, I checked y'all's notes. Real good note taking. You missed all those plot points. Very good.
Yeah, but let's
I would
also
take
not
notes. I never have.
Here's the other thing, though. There is one thing that you missed, though, Brandon. I will tell you. You swam in the ocean and nearly shit your pants as you were surrounded by sharks.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did do that.
We got a metric fuck ton of shit.
I thought that was the session before. I totally forgot.
No, that was literally last session, and I have a periaph of wound closure.
Periapt of wound closure. Same thing as health, I guess. All right, is that where you remember to?
That's literally what you told me, Mark.
Yeah, wound closure. My bad.
God, do you remember what happened last session?
Go on, Ceylon, tell us what you remember.
I did.
That was it?
That's all I was involved in.
Okay, who's up next?
I volunteer Krongo.
Krongo actually had the best notes.
All right, then.
He always does.
Well, fine. I've got like a whole chapter here written down. Let's see.
Let's do it.
So yeah, we did get the treasures. Tusk got a sword of life stealing. It's also a sword of vengeance, or it was. I got a wand of secrets and a wand of fear as well, as a blue elemental shard of water. Pretty cool. We went back to Butterskull Ranch, helped the villagers back to their village we were going to, but we got distracted. Sister Gorell removed the curse from Tusk's sword, talked about the orcs, And let's see. The town master was eating butter in the cellar, so Zilborin went down there and slapped the heck out of him 1,000 times.
Oh yeah, I
for
freaking
eating butter.
tortured that man.
And then shook him down for his money to find out where he hid it. It turned out we found out it was in the well, and then Zilborin ran off to go get the money, so I had to tell the town master why we were actually there at Butterskull Ranch, which was to take them back to town. But we did find a whole load of money, and it was amazing. Let's see. Sister Gorell and Halia Thornton were arguing. Krongo noticed, so he went and talked to Halia. She wasn't too keen about talking about the argument that happened, but she asked him to go grave rob a sword from a Dragon Slayer hero tomb. Sister Gorell was upset about that, decided that wasn't a good idea, but we should at least check and see if it's still hallowed ground. So, Krongo decided that he wanted to definitely do that. Zilborin tried to get Krongo to help fix the carriages, but Krongo decided that he wasn't going to do that. He was going to try to fix people instead. So he went with Sister Gorell and healed a bunch of folks. Tusk and Zilborin did the heavy lifting, lifted all kinds of thick wood around, carting their wood around for the whole town to see.
Oh, yeah. They grabbed each other's wood for a long time. It was kind of weird.
That's right.
Yeah, it was,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. It took most of the day, honestly.
Hefty pieces, you know.
They just flopped it out there and just started rubbing it. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Nailing each other's wood is where they get stuck.
Nailing each other's wood. That's right.
That is true.
Pee-pee joke.
I'm so glad you started streaming now.
Funny pee-pee joke.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Stinky pee-pee. Anyhow, do continue, Krongo.
All right. Ceylon, let's see, rustled up a bunch of grub for the folks to cook up, so that was good too. Some people saw Halia leaving the ranch at a quick pace. And let's see, Ceylon decided if he can go find out where the dragon lives. Krongo decided he's going to go to Dragon's Barrow, which is the tomb of the Dragon Slayer person. We're going to see if Halia is trying to desecrate the place and if that sword is still there. Ceylon told his part, so I'm going to skip over that one. We found a burnt spot near a pillar atop a dragon-shaped hill, which was the Dragon's Barrow. The burnt spot revealed a hole, and we climbed down in there into the catacomb area. There were ghouls and will-o-wisps inside. I fell into a hole full of swords, cut my leg a little bit, but after I got out of the hole, I found a skeletal horse, and we're best friends now. Alengard's prized is what the inscription said about the horse. And let's see, we went to the west side, but another pitfall opened up, and the others decided to head towards the north. When we got there, we fought two banshees. One of them seemed to summon a wisp of some kind. What did y'all say that it was? Like a...
It was an invisible stalker.
Invisible
Or
stalker,
that.
there we go. Yeah. So Tusk and I almost went to 0, but Zilborin did go to 0. So we had to revive him.
My Periath saved me from being like dying, and having to make death saves.
Heck yeah. And then we found the sword in the jaws of a dragon's skull. So after we talked about it for a while, Tusk discovered there was divination and conjuration magic cast on the skull itself, not the sword. But we deliberated, and Zilborin decided to try to slippery fingers it out of the mouth. But as he grabbed the sword, a ghost appeared in front of us, asking what our intentions were. We told him that we were looking to slay a dragon, and to check the crypt to see if it was consecrated. She decided to search our hearts to see if we were pure, and said that we were. So yeah, she gave us the sword to kill the dragon, and the only thing about that is that we have to bring it back. So we said that we would. So we leave. Krongo makes friends with the centaur that was outside, and he agrees to help us back to where Ceylon is. Oh, we also got a vision of where the dragon was too, from the ghost lady. So that was good. And so yeah, now we're where Ceylon is, right outside the this gold mine, right? And getting ready to head up to the castle.
Yeah, mountain to gold mine.
The end.
Yep.
I will also just add, it's just mostly an aside thing, but Zilborn was pissed and was like, "We leave. I nearly fucking died."
This is true.
Well, I'm going to look at the condition of everyone else and say, are you sure you don't want to take a rest?
That was actually what I was going to ask you about before we make our way up there. We take one final
How's it going,
rest before
Pinkwave?
we
Welcome to the stream. You're
head
going to
up
leave this
there
running?
and
I
take care
appreciate
of
that
this
so
thing
much.
for good.
I'm sorry for
Of
not
course, you're
answering. I
much
was doing
use
the
fighting a
the
dragon
recap.
if you're half dead.
This is
Thank you for
true.
being here, though.
And
What about your new friends here? Do they plan on staying or are they returning?
Xanth will speak up and say, I've done my part to escort you all. I suppose I'll return and make sure nothing else escapes or enters that crypt.
Right. And I'll just kind of say under my breath, like you did a good job before.
I would like to.
What? He's supposed to be this fucking guardian, and just like some lady comes up, and oh, there we go. Everything's fucked now.
Hey, she never made it out, so technically he did his job.
That is true.
She did die, but she died down there.
Unless he was off playing with his horse cock or something. I don't know. I don't know. If I had one, I'd probably play with it too, to be honest.
Can I tell if he's intending on actually staying?
Who? Xanth?
Yes.
Xanth said he was going back to the crypt.
Oh. Well, okay then. Never mind.
Yeah, they managed to get in using a huge fucking lightning bolt and Gorath. I spoiled that. But shit. Gorthok anyhow. But they never made it back out. So he did his job.
DM doesn't even know the names of his own characters.
Your new name is Gorath. Just gonna change that right now. There we go. All right. Yeah, and so he did let you know that he'd be returning back to that area to make sure, or the Dragon Barrow, to make sure that no one enters or leaves. He's been gone for far too long anyhow.
He will also Zilborn will tell he will tell Salem that he managed to catch a board to provide food for the party while he was gone.
Okay.
Basically being like, I can hunt as well. Nowhere as good as you, obviously, but still.
That's fine. I'm sure I can cook something up, provided that the hide isn't too torn up, destroyed.
And I meant the other night. I'm just saying.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
We can go hunting together if need be.
Look at him. He catches one boar and already he's got the big head.
Exactly. He's got the big 5 head.
Xanth will salute you with his sword across his chest and take his leave then.
Mm-hmm. And now we have a horse. Grongo, are you really planning on keeping that thing with us?
It's a Skelebones horse.
It's so unique. I must keep it.
I'm just going to keep, like, as I'm working on tending to the camp, I'll just kind of keep looking over to that thing. Clearly uncomfortable.
And as nighttime comes, you see it curl up, and as it was going to lay down and sleep, and it just collapses into a pile of bones.
Well, that was a useful thing. Is it
good? Hopefully it'll stay that way.
Oh, one quick thing. Who's playing Tusk?
Me.
Okay.
It's always me.
It's always me.
I swear I've played Tusk more than the actual player has.
I think you may have. Yeah.
I think you have, yeah.
Let's be honest, in the roleplay department, we're not missing much.
Oh.
That's true. But yes, I guess that's all we're doing with our day then.
I think so. You guys look pretty beat up.
Yeah. Guess long rest it is.
Long rest it is.
Okay. And now that you have Ceylon back, he can easily provide for y'all for the night and scout out a hilly area or even one of the caves nearby for shelter if needed.
At this point, I am literally as fresh as it's going to get. I just went on like a 2-day vacation. Just go camp out in the middle of nowhere. Just enjoy my
Basically.
time with my little Drake buddy.
Yep.
Just have a good time.
A veritable feast every single night.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Yesterday I made some delicious venison. It's too bad you weren't there to eat any of it.
That's a shame.
It really came out. Mwah.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
I kind of do, and I
Alright.
kind of don't wish that there was a long rest button on character sheets.
Just to automatically do everything.
Yeah, but that's also at the same time why I don't wish it was there. Just because it's like, come on.
Yeah.
It would be very convenient, but it's stupidly lazy.
It's like, damn, this already does like 70% of the work for you.
Let's just make it do that much, a little bit more.
It's not even close to what you have to do with pen and paper.
Mhm.
That's why when I play in person, I don't like people using D&D Beyond because it's like it's important to know where you're getting your stats from.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, they just blindly click through it and it's like, okay, and then like they'll have like an AC of 24 at level 2. And I'll be like, where'd you get that from? They're like, I don't know, I just press the buttons. It's like, well, go back and find out. Otherwise, I'm not letting you play the character because, for all I know, you could be cheating.
Exactly.
Because I cannot tell you how many players I've had in my groups that have tried to feign ignorance to try to get a leg up.
It's kind of rough.
I know.
It was very rough.
Like, they'll use a spell a certain way over and over and over again, and just me not paying attention didn't realize that they were doing it totally wrong, even though, and just like making it way more powerful. And then when I confront them about it, and I'm like, generally you're supposed to read the spell before you use it. Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, okay, buddy.
Oh, okay, buddy.
But your fireball is doing a minimum of 80 damage now. Oh, sorry, that said 66? I thought it said 60 D6.
Crazy that. Man, an easy mistake.
Clear.
All right.
Easy
So,
mistake to make.
I suppose night falls, and you see a large red moon in the sky. And
What is this?
very,
Freaking Breath of the Wild?
very ominous. But nothing else really seems to be amiss. Let me see here.
I'll just
Daybreaks.
kind of say to everyone, sleep with one eye open. A blood moon is usually a sign of bad luck.
Great.
Day breaks. And y'all made it through the night just fine. Not accosted by anything. Even the wilderness sounded rather devoid of life, as if everything was just still and silent, kind of hiding. But
I'm so cringe. As soon as you said you made it through the night, I immediately thought Five Nights at Freddy's.
Super
my
cringe,
God.
bro. Oh
Because
man.
you're like,
Well, that's
oh
gonna
yeah,
be
there's a
2
blood
more
moon,
dragons. There we
and
go.
everything is quiet, and you just made it through the night.
Oh man. Ooh. Okay. So with that roll, let's see here. You see in the sky, coming from over here and soaring all the way across and landing over at Butterskull Ranch. The dragon ends up landing there. You can tell it was in that general area.
Well,
I am gonna get up, and I'm gonna start setting my trap.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? Snare. There it is. Oh wow. Okay. I was thinking for some reason it took me 10 minutes to cast, but no, it's just 1 minute.
Okay. Where are you setting your trap up?
Same spot as normal.
Okay.
Like we were before.
So
That's what the circle is.
So at the very, I guess at the very start of the pathway, up towards the
Wait,
mountain.
I want it. I'm putting it in like an open area, but that also has like a lot of cover around it.
Okay, yeah. There is. You noticed when you were up near Icespire Peak that the Icespire hold itself seems to be kind of a ridge almost. It would be impassable, save but for one winding path you saw going all the way down the mountainside and since even though it's the tree line at the base of a mountain, everything else around it is basically just hills and grasslands.
Okay.
And then you see the path emerge from the other side of the woods.
And I guess at this point I'll kind of explain the plan to the rest of the party. So the idea is that I'm gonna go hunt an animal and I'm gonna bait the trap with this. Hopefully on the dragon's way back, you should take the bait where we'll be waiting in ambush, and that way, as soon as it gets ensnared by the trap, even if the trap doesn't work, we're still gonna jump out at it. And Zoborn, do you still have that dust that I gave you?
I do still have that dust.
Good, because we're going to assault its senses with that dust.
So we're just gonna throw the dust in its face.
And as soon as it succumbs to it,
It is
provided it does, we're going to hit it with everything we have. But the goal for right now is not to kill it. I know that sounds weird coming from me, but what we want to do is we want to injure it, so that way we can follow it back to its lair and get it while it's cornered and weakened.
It's an idea for sure.
If you have any better ones, I'm willing to hear it.
Would you happen to have any way that we could possibly weigh down its wings so that way it can't take off?
No, I don't have anything like that, but that's what the snare's for.
That is fair. If only we had some kind of large, something heavy weighted.
Let me post what the spell does, because I don't think you're understanding what a snare is.
No, I saw it before. It's just that it was just as a curiosity as he would have.
I know, but what I'm saying is that the snare does literally what he's asking.
Oh.
Because it makes him restrained. You can't move if you're restrained.
Fair enough.
Well, anyone have any better suggestions? I'll take that as a no. In that case, So, Born, why don't you go see if you can find, well, for starters, I set the trap up northeast from here. Go see if you can find a good place to hide at while I go find some bait.
He will simply nod as he goes towards the area where the snare is, but being careful around it to make sure that
Okay.
he doesn't trigger it.
Okay.
And I'd like to search the area for anything that would be particularly attractive to the dragon, using my knowledge of my favorite enemy.
Sure. You know that it is particular on boar and deer.
Okay. And I'll see if I can hunt some boar and deer. Make
You
it
sure can.
smell nice and good.
It
Yeah.
was like heavy breathing into the mic.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That is it.
Okay. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, I will go hunt a deer or boar, whichever one is preferable, and
sure.
I will go and take it back to the snare and bait the trap with it.
Sounds good. Let me go ahead and add that real quick. This over here. Give me 1 second. The deer right there.
Bro, I regret eating those fish sandwiches today.
Fish
Why would you eat
sandwiches.
Why would you eat a fish sandwich?
Because it was given to me for free.
And fish is
Free
delicious.
food is pretty good. That's why every time one of those truckers comes by and asks if I want a nice hard stick of salami, I always say yes.
Is it
Mhm.
the salami with cheese on it?
Salami with cheese in it.
Oh,
No, that's my kind of salami.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, stick that whole thing in my fucking mouth.
Oh God, yes. So you guys are back at full health then, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird that this token didn't update. I'm just gonna re-add
What
them.
token? Everyone looks like they're at full.
Wrong token. Here we go. Player characters. I made new folders and stuff, so now I have to refine the folders that I made. There we go.
Maybe someday our DM will get right.
Yeah, no, probably not. There. Hey, look at that. You know what? I'm just gonna re-add all your tokens because I think that'll make things easier. No, that
You
won't.
want to know? You want to know a fun thing that you can do is you can set tags for everything in your journals. That way, you can use the search bar at the top to search things easily.
Well, you know what? Not everyone is a god, okay?
I'm not. I just learn how to use the software that I use every fucking session.
I'm not a god. I just know how to do everything. Look at me. I'm so awesome because I'm awesome and stuff. Yeah,
Wow, that's
well,
a really good
everybody-
impression of me.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so let me go ahead and put you on this map. Hopefully, everything works. Let me know if you end up there.
I see blackness.
I see the sword
There
coast.
I am.
You still see the Sword Coast?
same.
Mm-hmm.
How come it's not allowing me to rejoin them into players?
Get onto the player banner. Otherwise, they'll be counted as separate.
Yeah, I see that now. That's weird. Okay. Does everyone see?
I am loading.
Same.
It is black now.
I'm on the far left side, yeah.
Oh, there we are on the far left side.
Ceylon, can you see?
Yeah,
Can Tusk see?
I would assume so.
Okay. All right. So there's your deer in a trap. So you know that the dragon touched down at Butterskull this morning. How long are you willing to wait?
As long as it takes.
All right. Let's see.
I'm gonna stand watch and I'm gonna stay vigilant.
Okie doke. Go ahead and grab this. That above this. Okay, so what are y'all doing in the meantime? Is anyone else doing anything?
I
Bueller?
don't think so.
No? Okay. We're all just chilling, waiting for this dragon to take the bait.
I'm not chilling.
Basically.
I'm watching carefully.
Carefully watching. Okay. Okay.
It's a full-blown stakeout.
Yeah. So this here is the entry to the those really dense woods that just kind of pop out of nowhere, and you are currently hiding in some shrubberies and bushes nearby, where it's more spacious. Right before the dense foliage begins, that cutoff that you see is the dense foliage and shrubs and trees all packed together.
Okay.
So, let's see then. It's about noon now, so let's see. 14. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So, though your view is obscured pretty heavily by that dense foliage and trees packed closely together, you see a dragon rise high into the sky and begin passing southeast or southwest towards you guys. And he actually does notice this area and comes and touches down, begins flying over here.
He's coming everywhere.
Coming all over. Guys, he's coming. No. Guys.
I'm gonna get my dust sneezing and choking ready.
Okay.
I will also prepare that.
All right. And you see this dragon just flying around everywhere, circling this area.
All right, you get to be on the right side today there, Conga, on my screen.
And you see him touch down inside that dense foliage. Right up here.
Can't see into the dense foliage, so.
Oh, there you go. He just pinged Pung.
He pinged in this general direction. So he touched down in between some dense foliage in that general direction.
Okay, great.
And you just hear this chomping and feasting sound. It sounds like something's being torn apart.
That's fine. I'm just going to keep waiting and see if he goes to the trap there.
Sure. And you hear rustling all around you in this dense area, just all over the place. Odd sounds, some grunts, some snorts. Sounds like a few pigs and boars. And something else, something high-pitched and needling, whining, like something's dragging across glass almost. And a lot of trees and foliage ruffling around. And you just hear this dragon chomping away.
Still
How long
staking out.
Okay. How long are you willing to wait?
As long as it takes.
Okay.
A good hunter is patient.
An hour passes, and after some time, you hear some thumping as a dragon begins moving through this area, and as it passes through, right about here, you notice that what looked like dense foliage here, disappears completely.
Huh.
Okay.
And the dragon sees this deer just laying in the open and is looking around. It's not sure. It hasn't really seen just carry on out here on its own. It doesn't really see any severe bite wounds or anything, or any massive amounts of damage to it like that delicious manicore it feasted on that was missing its wings and sliced to hell. But so it's gonna sniff around and look around, and it's going to make an intelligence check. Ooh, 17. What's your spell DC?
14.
14? Ooh, okay. It knows that this is a trap. And you see it kind of look at it and snort and kick some dirt at it and roar.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna jump out and throw my dust at it.
Okay.
I guess same.
All right. So you guys both have the dust, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and reread that dust now that you've thrown it. Because I'll say that you were able to get within 5 feet, each of you. Did you read what it does?
I
Yeah.
am reading.
It's going to be a DC 15 Constitution saving throw from both of you. Oh, I had it on.
Okay.
Yeah.
But wait, why are you assuming that I'm throwing it right in front of my fucking face?
That's what the thing says.
No, it doesn't. When you use an action to throw a handful of the dust into the air, you and each creature. Okay.
The dragon's not good on it, for what it's worth.
All right.
Which is
So a con
really
save.
weird. That's
Wow,
its
this is a
best.
shitty item. Never mind.
It's good. I mean, you've got the dragon coughing and sneezing uncontrollably.
Ooh, barely.
Nice.
Ooh, barely.
Oh, okay. So Ceylon, Zilborn, and this dragon all get just splashed in the face with all this red, glittering dust, and the dragon and Ceylon both begin hacking and coughing wildly. They're both choking and incapacitated. Roll initiative.
Wait, hold on. If it's within 30 feet, shouldn't that be everyone?
Let's see. Oh, I didn't even check that distance. I assumed that everyone was smart enough to stay away from you. Yeah, that because you'd be right here. So, yeah, everyone,
Yeah, that's what I
including
thought.
including the
So
poor
everybody.
dead deer.
The poor dead
Well, the
deer
deer's
doesn't
dead.
even.
Poor
Fuck
dead
the deer.
deer. He's gonna be hacking it. Ooh, actually. Okay.
So Tusk and Krongo need to make con saves.
I'm fine.
Yep, I'm working
And
on it.
Krongo is fine.
Got something. A few other things that need to make con saves too. Let's see here.
And let's see here.
They were these guys.
That's Tusk, so he's fine.
Doesn't need to breathe.
I am just stretching this out to just in case anything else in the area.
Yeah. No, this was actually really good. So let's see. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if this goes good for y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Only
So
one.
everyone but one.
Yeah. In the area, for sure. Let me go ahead and get that taken care of. Map and background. Where is it? It's objects and tokens. Select. It's gonna be. Just gonna delete that. Delete that. that. Oops. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And then this, and let's see. Yep. This. Okay. Just gonna push that down there. And this is the one that succeeded. I'm gonna put him as good as a Wonder Woman or rocket ship, whatever that is. The rest of them are all coughing and sneezing.
Excellent. Oh, right. We need to actually roll initiative.
Yep, everybody
yeah.
needs to roll initiative. Oh, I don't have
Fuck.
Sirenscape. There we go.
Tusk, he
I do
gets
not have time.
advantage.
Do not have Sirenscape open. Yes, let's do that.
All right, you'll need to fix Tusk.
Okay. Oh, there's one I didn't roll for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually. So let's roll 2 more of these guys.
Actually, the
Hey.
turn order thing is not even up.
Oh, is it not?
It
Where'd
is.
it
No.
go? There it is.
So actually, now you have to do it all manually.
Do it all manually. Okay, well, I gotta roll 2 more of these guys. 1, 2.
Oh well, it's
Neither
fine.
of them
Gives
are good
everyone
either.
time to open Sirenscape, and I have dragon music prepared
Roar. And then
because
from
we're fighting a dragon, so I might as well do a callback.
Nice.
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it?
Character sheet. Initiative. Okay. Oh, I didn't add its dex mod. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay, let's go.
Where's the
1,
Ice Dragon music?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then it did, I think it did pick up Ceylon in all y'all's rolls. Tusk needs
Did
to
it?
be fixed, though, right? Yeah. What was Tusk's?
6.
6? Okay.
Even with advantage, he rolled like shit.
Yeah. Something.
What? I guess that's what you get when your dex is only +1.
Yeah. Kind of needed that advantage.
It didn't help him much.
No,
He's still towards the end.
didn't help me this time. Okay. let me pull
Actually,
up
I
and
think
look
he's
up-
last. Yeah, he's last.
Yeah, he ended up last. Oh my god.
That is
Okay.
sad.
Wow, what a fucking loser, am I right?
Yeah.
God, what a
He
loser.
doesn't-
Oh my
he
god.
doesn't- He doesn't
Literally
trust the
standing
session.
here waiting for a fight, and he's still going last.
Oh my god. Okay, so, let's see. Cheetah, you were the only one to make that saving throw. Well,
he wasn't.
one of the few. What, between you and Ceylon. Oh, did the Drake roll Constitution?
Does it need to?
Anything that can breathe.
Well, I guess, yeah, this one's kind of on the DM, because I'm not sure what it counts as, because it says it's a spirit, but it also sometimes kind of manifests as a physical creature, so I don't know, it's up to you.
It has does it have a breath weapon?
No.
Okay. Well, I rolled it for the Twig Blights, but I won't make it roll for the Drake.
Okay.
Alright, so it's going to be a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Alright. That's pretty shitty. Alright. Cheetah, what are you doing?
Okay, so the one that we came up with.
Of course.
I mean, the one that we came up with, not including Mark. Or are we saving that
yeah.
for when we bring it back? If that's the case, then he's just gonna start punching it in the face.
Okay.
Now it is what is it? It's incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should have advantage.
No, it's just actions and reactions.
Wait, hold on. It does more than that. It's suffocating. What is suffocating classified as?
Suffocating. I believe it's just rules for not dying due to suffocation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
So no advantage.
Nope.
No advantage.
Okay. Well then I'm just gonna punch it in the face
Alright.
4 times.
Do it.
2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh. And let's see, all of them hit. And
Nice.
a crit.
Especially that crit.
Yep. Let's see here. Let's see what it does. That's all bludgeoning, correct?
Yes.
Are we on dangerous yet?
What level are we?
7.
Yeah, we're on dangerous.
Okay. It
Well,
forgets
does
the
have
last
+1 gloves, so it should be counted as magical if that means
It
anything.
is also magical too.
It counts as, so it's gonna forget the last 1d12 days.
Well, sorry. For the crit cards, no, it's still bludgeoning. I'm talking about for resistances.
That's what I meant. All right, 1d12 days. It forgets the last 6 days that things have been happening. This dragon is completely dazed and confused. Doesn't even know where it is.
Mark, I will also remind you of something.
Yep. Yeah, DC Constitution saving throw, enemy effect on wounds and stuff is success. Yep. So.
Oh yeah,
it
now
is
that I
going
read it,
to
you know
be-
that D4 necrotic damage doesn't apply to every hit, right?
It only applies to once each turn.
Yeah.
How's it going, Dilton?
But
Welcome,
it's
welcome.
still great. So let's see, because it's compounding. So
We're
if
fighting
it
a dragon.
fails multiple times, it's taking compounding hits of that.
Yep.
It doesn't just go away. It goes. I mean,
Yeah.
it all goes away if it succeeds. But let's see, Constitution saving throw. Oh, it's okay on it.
It's at the start of each turn. It makes the DC at the end of its turn, doesn't it?
No. It takes. So it will take 1d4. Let's see. 1d4 damage is going to be 3 extra damage. So 1d4 necrotic damage for each time, and then it can make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. So it takes the 1d3 and then ends the effect on itself. Oh wait, no, that is at the start of each of its turns. Okay, so
Yeah.
it will take 3 damage at the start of its next turn.
Okay.
That was my bad.
And if this thing is incapacitated, it cannot take reactions, right?
It cannot take reactions.
Okay, then I'm just going to move right here. And that will basically be it.
Okay, so it's going to take a total of 11, 20, 27, 32, 3 damage all at once.
Wait. No, it's oh yeah, no, it's gonna be 36 with the extra 3 when it starts its turn.
Oops.
So yeah, it's 33 for right now.
Okay. Alright. Well, it is this Twiglight's turn. He is coughing and wheezing, so he's going to have to make a Constitution saving throw. Which
Is
is
it-
bad on, I believe. No, he's good on it. No, it didn't even roll. Okay, cool. That was the young white dragon. Way to go, Mark.
We got a 15, so that's good enough anyways, since the DC is 15.
That was 19 for the.
That's the
Oh,
I
direct.
know,
yeah,
but
yeah.
you rolled the dice and it was a 15, so you can just
Yeah.
count that.
Okay, so it is good. That will be its turn, I believe. Let me see.
You roll it at the end of their turn, so
Yeah.
For the twig blight, not for the dragon, but yeah.
So this Twigblight is no longer coughing and sneezing, and it will move over here.
Wait,
5, 10, 15.
wait. Wait, how is it moving if it's A, the end of its turn, and B, you didn't even roll for the Twig Blight?
Yeah, we literally just went over that.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah,
You
it is
rolled
at the end
for
of its
White
turn.
Dragon.
I
You also
I rolled for the. He said it was a 15, so it succeeded. I can here. I'll roll for the Twig Blight here.
Yeah, roll for the Twig Blight, not the freaking dragon.
I'll roll for the Twig Blight.
Well,
It
that's
is
what I
not good.
assumed you were rolling for, and just clicked on the dragon instead.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but it's fine. All right,
Yeah, the
Twig
Twig Blight
Blight
is bad.
is no good, and it didn't even bother to move because it was retarded. All right, let's see. It will end its turn. Next Twig Blight will go 5, 10, 15, and have to end its turn there, so it will make its check. Constitution. Oh, it's not good. So it can do nothing, and it can't take reactions. And that will end its turn. Why is she on there? Oh yeah, because it's fused. Alright, Ceylon, you are up.
Alright, well, seeing as they're all choking and suffering, and I see that the dragon is, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35 right here. And
Okay.
I'm gonna end my turn, but my little Drake friend here is gonna go to Monsieur Dragon,
Monsieur Dragon.
and I should probably actually pull up his fucking sheet. Let's see. Let me double check Bond of Fang and Scale really quick. I think it just adds, yeah, it just adds some extra damage, okay. And yeah, he's gonna try to bite him.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna hit.
Oh, nice.
So the Drake jumps up and takes a couple of the little ornamental scales right off of it. Off of its jowls.
Yeah, and don't forget, he's a medium creature that can fly now.
Yep. And that is going to be. Let's see.
Well, actually, taking into consideration that, he's going to go 5, 10, 15 over here.
Yep. He will take the full 9 damage.
He'd better. I'd be concerned.
And does that end the Drake's turn?
Yeah, so I need to make my saving throw. Which now, I have the bonus from Tusk, which is...
Is it 10 feet or 5 feet?
No, it's within 5 feet.
No, it's within... talking about before you say it.
I thought you had to be right next
got
to him
him.
for it.
6th level.
Huh. Right.
No, it's just always been 10 feet. It's never been 5 feet.
Make your roll, buddy.
So, equal to charisma modifier. Okay, which his is 5, I believe. Yeah, so I'm getting a +7 on my constitution, so +2.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Ooh.
good.
Nice. It would have been bad otherwise. Alright. Does that end your turn?
And it's at the end of my turn, so yeah.
Okay. Twig Blight over here is going to go 5, 10, 15 and move right here. And will end its turn, allowing it to make its roll. Constitution saving throw. It's good. Alright. And it's going to be this Twig Blight's turn. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to trigger the snare.
Okay.
So now you have a Twig Blight. Let's see. Snares.
Let's make a deck save, I think.
Deck save, yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, it's not good.
Oh, yeah, so it is magically hoisted into the air, leaving it hanging upside down 3 feet above the ground or floor.
Yep.
And the creature is restrained there until the spell ends. A restrained creature can make a deck save at the end of each of its turns.
Okay, so it's going to have to end its turn, and it's going to make its first its con save, and then its deck save. It's good on both.
Wait, hold on.
Alright.
It already made the deck save this turn. to see
Oh,
if it
yeah,
gets
so
hit
it
by the
can't.
trap. Why would it get 2?
That's right, yeah, it doesn't get it the second one, it's only after that. Okay, so it's not good on the dex save yet. It will go ahead and put this here.
I only say that because otherwise it seems a little bit unfair.
Yeah, being able to roll twice for the same effect on one turn is kind of shitty. So he is still suspended 3 feet in the air. Let me go ahead and mark that. So he's got them.
Man, I was hoping to lure the dragon into it while it's suffocating the shit, but oh well.
Yeah. Oh, this twig blight was going right for you. Alright, it is the dragon's turn. It, coughing and sneezing, can't do anything, but it will take flight. And it will go, let's see. It will fly 80 feet straight in the air. And it will make its constitution saving throw at the end of its turn. It's gonna be good. Okay. Alright. That ends its turn. This twig blight, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, is going to have to end its turn here and make its roll for its constitution. It's good. Okay. Alright. And that will end its turn. And this twig blight can do nothing, so he's going to make his con save too. Oop. He's not good. Okay. Krongo, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll go 5, 10 and Sacred Flame this guy.
Okay, do it. He is suspended 15 feet in the air, so I'm gonna
No,
say...
the one in front of
3
Salem.
feet in the air. Oh, he's not that one? Okay.
Right.
Let's see. It's gonna be a dexterity saving throw, which he's terribly bad on. That's a crit fail. Alright. That's gonna hit. And he's gonna take a full 10 radiant damage and just disintegrate and die.
Huh.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I believe.
This twig light here is going to go 5, 15, 25, 30. And he's going to have to... No, he's good on his. So he's going to make an attack against Cheetah here. Let's see.
Okay.
It'll be claws. 12 misses.
It does.
Alright.
It does miss.
Okay. And that will end its turn. Tusk, you're up.
Oh, right. Where did that twig blight start from?
Way over here.
Oh, okay. I thought that was one of the ones standing in front of the Drake.
Oh, this one? You mean this one right here?
Yeah, the one that just went after.
Then yeah, he will take an
Yeah.
opportunity attack. Then yeah.
Man, this DM is all over the place.
Man, I am.
Let's see.
I
Go.
will allow that because I didn't show you where he was. It doesn't.
Yeah, I missed anyways.
But he
Okay.
nips at him on the way by.
Alright, Tusk is going to do what Tusk does. He's going to go after this clown right here who was restrained.
Okay.
So, 2 attacks with the Sword of Life Stealing.
Okay, and they both hit.
They better.
Slashing right through it. It just falls to pieces like a piece of chopped wood, and it dies.
And hold on, let me double check what the Sword of Life Stealing does. Oh my god, he didn't even... He didn't even set it up. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, he should have done an extra 66 necrotic damage on both of those hits. Oh wait, no, that's only on a 20.
That's on a crit.
Okay.
Or a 20,
well,
yeah.
He still didn't set it up because... Let's see. Oh, it is set up. Okay, never mind. Huh.
Okay. Does that end
Works
his
for
turn?
me, whatever. Yeah, that ends his turn.
Alright, Cheetah, you're up.
Okay. So seeing as I have this line of enemies in front of to my to my right, and the one that I'm not exactly happy about the one that is directly in front of me. However, there is a bit of a higher priority. So, it's time for the first charge. And I'm going to be shooting the dragon.
Okay, it is 80 feet in the air. You're using a longbow?
100. No, I am using my lightning.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
So, that's the description. So yeah, it's a 100-foot line, and a 100-foot line going straight at it.
Alright, that was a DC 14 dex save, right?
Yes. And
Alright.
I will go ahead and roll.
He's not good.
Nice.
He's gonna
Roll your
take-
86s.
So
Roll your
let's do
D6s.
8
D6s.
D6s. Let's go.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, wow. Yeah, you actually pierce off one of its back feet's talons, and it falls to the ground.
So I need to mark that I only have 2 more of
It
those.
just fell 80 feet.
No, it didn't fall 80 feet. The talon fell.
Oh, okay.
I need to mark that I only have 2 more uses of that. Oh, I thought I did mark that. No, now I
You
now
hear
I
this crack of a lightning bolt and then a roar as blood and viscera and white scales go flying, and you see this tail, this claw come falling down and plop on the ground 80 feet down.
Unlimited power!
Alright, is that end your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Let's go 5 here, and he's going to have to
Choke.
end his turn and choke. Let's see. It's gonna be a
Also-
con save, and he's bad on it. Okay.
He's still choking and farting.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just you've made all these Groots very sick. Let's go
They're,
ahead
they're
and
shitting seeds.
they're shitting seeds. That's perfectly fine. This one here can do nothing, so he's gonna end his turn just coughing. He's gonna make a con save as well, which he's good on. Okay, but that will end his turn. Salon, you're up.
Alright. I'm also going to shoot a lightning bolt at the dragon.
Okay. Oh, you're rolling a preemptively? Alright, let's see.
I'm shooting a lightning bolt at the dragon.
Yep, let's see. Dex save. Oh, he's good on it.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
He
Which
takes
is 14.
half of that. It's gonna be 15, right?
14.
14. It's gonna take 14 damage as you see the side, a streak along the side of him turn from white to black, and he lets out another roar.
Then, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there.
Fuck, that can land.
And then the Drake is...
I'm not used to having spells.
Yeah, the Drake's just going to go and attack number 2 there.
Okay.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Okay. That's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
Will that end the Drake's turn?
Yep.
Alright, Twig Blight. The one that he just tried to attack is going to try and attack him back. Let's see. Oh, flowers. Ooh!
That's a hit.
5 piercing damage to the Drake.
Alright.
And that will end his turn. The young white dragon is going to climb 60 more feet in the air. So he's up 140 feet now.
Jesus.
He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and begin flying up that path area towards where you know is his home.
Yep.
Alright. that will end his turn. It is Twig Blight number 4's turn. He can't do shit, so he is going to end his turn, make a con save, which he's not good on. Got a lot of little mini Groots choking to death.
Fuck him.
That's 3 turns in, right?
Yep.
Let's make sure. I want to make sure that they're not dead yet from suffocating.
It's just 1 plus con mod is how many rounds you can go while suffocating.
1 plus con mod. Okay, so let's see. Then what happens though? There's a special thing that happens.
I think you fall unconscious.
So,
Yeah, when a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its con mod. Oh, just equal to its con mod. At the start of its next turn, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying, and it can't regain hit points or be stabilized until it can breathe again.
yeah, well, it's holding its breath for equals 1 plus its con mod, but yeah, survive. Okay, so at the end of its next turn, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying. Okay, he dies.
Well,
He's
it's
outright-
not holding its breath; it's choking.
Oh, no,
'cause
yeah,
it's
he's
suffocating.
Okay, he dies. You see this poor Groot, little quick boy, just
Yeah,
suffocate.
The holding its
die.
breath, just so you know, is for like, say, like someone
Swimming.
casts the stinking clown, the
Hold
stinking
your breath
cloud
and go in.
spell, and you're holding your breath while you're in there, and then it's the 1 plus your con mod. But if someone is
Yeah.
like, let's say like an ogre is wrapped its hands around your neck and is trying to, you know, choke you out, then that's choking and suffocating.
Stinky clown spell. Okay,
Sorry,
he is
speech
dead.
impediment. You already
Krongo,
know.
you are up.
Oh, it's me? Alright. You guys probably can't hear me. Don't worry, I reconnected. Hopefully you can hear me now.
Okay.
We'll hit number 1. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Oh man, I wonder if another dragon's gonna show up and cut this dragon's head off.
No, this is just gonna be the baby dragon.
Yeah. Dead by Daylight is exactly what I thought of. Throwing his
Exactly.
smoke bombs.
Well,
Okay,
DM, you gonna make your
which one
deck
are you
save
attacking?
anytime soon?
Which one are you attacking?
Number 1.
Number 1? Okay. You're not good.
Awesome.
It's gonna take a.
Nice.
You keep rolling 10s for this radiant damage and you keep
Right.
killing them.
I love
Alright.
disintegrating
You
twigs.
see this one just absolutely disintegrate. Does that end your turn?
Might as well, yeah.
Alright, Tusk, you're up.
Tusk is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right up here. He's gonna go for number 5.
Alright.
1, 2.
Okay, yeah.
Man, those
the
rolls are
first one-
shit.
But the first one hits and he just slices it from head to straight down its abdomen in 2 and it dies.
All right.
Alright. Does that end his turn?
That's all you can do. So yeah.
Okay, Cheetah, you're up.
Right. 2 punches. Two punches to that one. 2 punches to the other.
Do it.
This is in order.
Yeah, 3 then 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. See, you just unleash a fury of blows and just try to punch your way through these poor little twigs like they're boards, and they explode into splinters. Combat ends. Okay.
That bastard's
And,
running away. We need to get moving.
The dragon flees, and you see it take flight and disappear above the trees.
You know what I thought about it? Technically, I should have gotten an opportunity attack because it flew away from me.
Yeah.
Well, it was.
You had run
you
away
know.
from it before it flew.
Oh, I did.
Mhm.
Okay. You're right. Never mind.
You're like, does
Don't
it
mind
not
me.
have reactions? Cool. All right. So in front of you, and to your sides, you see brambles, which you now know were not just brambles. And on closer inspection, you can see that there were twig blights just stuck out of the earth. They look like they're asleep. And in front of you, you see this bramble of just, it looks like a bunch of uh, weird saplings and vines strewn all over the place. And there's 2 dead orcs and a dead deer that dragon had seen in this patch of brambles and was feasting on.
Hmm.
What do you do?
It looks like it had the delicious last meal. Let's go finish it off.
I'll just look around and be like, huh, strange I didn't see any of this when I went up to go to the keep the first time.
Yep. This is the densely packed woods that you had seen earlier, which just kind of appeared out of nowhere in the middle of the hills. And you did see one of the biggest trees there get dispelled as the dragon walked through it.
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless, we need to get moving. We need to go after it.
What's all this? Is that just more?
That's the brambles that I was telling you about.
Okay. I'm just gonna take my regular short sword and just kind of poke into it.
Okay. And you see a writhing mass begin to appear below it.
Oh.
Oh
But-
man.
It doesn't look like it's noticed you at all. It looks like everything in there is just sighing and breathing as if it's asleep.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna say, let's try to sneak around it.
I'll follow your lead.
Krongo,
What?
you just gonna stand there?
That's what you're doing.
All right.
He might get a drop kick later.
Need some Three Stooges sounds.
Well, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace. He can choose to follow me if he wants to, or he can choose to deal with those monsters himself.
Yeah, he can. He can technically just split the group like Ceylon and them did.
Mhm.
But yeah, go ahead and link it so they know what it does.
Perfect.
So
All right.
let me put the aura on. All right, let's try to sneak around all this crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, I'm using my Cloak of Elvenkind too.
Yeah, so you are now invisible to everything ever.
Pretty much.
That's how he managed to dodge 6 great white sharks. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty awesome actually.
Because now I have a plus 18 in stealth with advantage, so
Yeah, that's just a passive, plus 24, plus 23.
yeah, I'm just gonna kind of lead the way and just try to sneak around everything.
Sure. And with you leading them, I won't even make you roll for it. There's no way these sleeping things would be able to detect you. But
Good.
all right, which way are you gonna go to go around them? Left or
I'm
right?
gonna go this way.
Okay, let me go ahead and do this for you. So as you enter this area, this dispels, and you see a bunch of boars just munching on some pumpkin patches. One of them sees you and kind of grunts and in distaste, but they just keep munching on these pumpkins.
I don't think they see Ceylon at all.
Yeah, I don't know how they saw me, unless these things have like a passive perception of 30.
Yeah. Okay.
And Tusk is following along and just.
He can't control
Yeah,
him.
that's fine.
No, I can. It's just a pain.
Don't even worry about it. I know where he is. We'll just put him wherever you are. All right.
He's
So
right up
what
in
do you
there,
want?
Morty. We're
I'm just gonna
continuing.
kind of keep trying to skirt along the edge here.
Okay. And as you pass into this next area, you see a bunch more boars just munching on some pumpkin patches.
Excellent.
Oh, watch it there, Congo. Didn't know you could pass through that. Just gonna put you right there, buddy.
Okay. I saw nothing.
No, you didn't. All right. And this boar grunts at you and kind of walks away.
Even though it can't really see him,
No,
it grunts
for
at
some reason
nothing.
these two boars have noticed him, even with his super stealth.
All right. Well, as long as
Impossible.
the big thing doesn't notice me, that's all I care about.
Yeah, the big clump of things. Yeah, the writhing mass of blights.
The
Mm-hmm.
writhing mass of bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, these are they're tendril, they're vine blights and needle blights interwoven together.
Yep.
All right. And are you going to pass through the north?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you do, you begin passing through this tree, what it looks like, and you bump into a real tree.
Oh.
And you hear, "Where are you going, young elf?"
I'll just kind of look at it and say quietly, "Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize there was a treant here."
I suppose that could be forgiven. These illusions they've placed all over the place kind of make that impossible to see.
Well, I'm assuming in that case you've seen the dragon that's been flying around the area, not to mention the encounter that just happened.
I didn't see the combat, but I did hear it. You gave it what for, did you?
Somewhat. It's fleeing from us right now, and we're trying to follow it.
Follow it. That would be a bit of a problem. It's been keeping the orcs at bay that have been destroying my forest.
Interesting. The orcs have been the orcs have been a massive problem, at least particularly for our people down by the town. And it's
A
been
problem?
specifically caused by the dragon.
Oh, who told you that?
Nobody did. This is what we determined. And it's what
Look
the
at
orcs
them.
said as well.
Oh, I see. And he'll speak in Sylvan to you and say, "Do not lie to me, little elf."
And I'll respond in Sylvan, "Why would I lie to you?"
I've seen firsthand this dragon smite and eat these orcs.
Yes, that's why the orcs are trying to leave, and they've been attacking all kinds of settlements in the area, trying to claim them as their own.
Oh, and he'll say in common, "So, in protecting my forest, he has unleashed terror on you folk."
Yes. They've
I
killed
see
many
how
people and even tried to take over the town of Phandalin, burn it to the ground.
that could be problematic. I don't know whether or not I should let you through to it. It seems that it should probably be subjugated or something instead of killed, with as useful as it's been to me.
So you do not care about the other life that is in these lands?
Of course I care about the life and the lands. But look at my forests. They're blooming. They're gorgeous now. Especially with those gents coming through and blessing them with their magic.
What gents?
Well, he called himself Folos. He looked to be a kind of like you, bit darker.
I see. Well, I don't know such a person, but I don't believe he's associated with the orcs.
And he'll yell out in Sylvan, Folos! These men mean to meet you! And from this area here, you'll see the this whole area that looked like it was just brambles be completely dispelled, revealing a large mansion. And a dark-skinned elf will be standing, well, at the bottom of these steps and yell out, Hail, friends! What brings you here?
We're hunting a dragon.
A dragon, you say?
The one that's
the
been
white
seen
one.
in the area. Yes.
Oh, yes, the one that's been helping us. Why are you hunting it?
Because it's been going around killing several people, as well as driving the orcs into our settlements.
Oh, well, that really does sound like a problem for those settlements, doesn't it?
It does, and we've been hired to deal with it.
Oh, hired were you?
Yes.
Not even out of the generosity of your own heart.
Well, we considered it a problem from the beginning. We were not well equipped in order to deal with it. Nonetheless, while we are hired, we still have the best interest by killing it to save the people of Phandalin and the other peoples of this land.
So you mean to kill it, the thing that's been helping us this whole time?
That's what I said before.
What would we do then? It's not as if we have any great wardings against the dragon, or the orcs themselves.
Learn to protect yourselves instead of relying in the forest like a coward.
Relying on the forest like a coward, from the mouth of an elf.
From the mouth of an elf.
That's a rather cowardly take to have yourself. He'll take a step back up the stairs.
My tribe has been surviving the attacks of dragons for years.
And attacks of orcs, how have they fared?
Not well. The orcs nearly wiped us out until we learned to defend ourselves.
Nearly wiped us out as well. Only through controlling them, really, has it been any way to suffice and mitigate their impact. But this dragon has completely cleared out the areas that we needed to take over.
I see.
Take over? What do you mean by take over?
I mean reclaim, of course. And he'll take another step back up the stairs.
I'm going to kind of whisper to Zilborn. He's lying.
I will take a few steps this way. Now, please tell me, explain truthfully what it is that you are meaning when you said take over. I am not one to be trifled with, neither are my companions. All we are searching for is the truth and these orcs into our settlements and terrorizing our people.
Oh, I simply meant that they took over some settlements of ours in the forest, and that we just needed to take them back, of course.
I'd like to cast
Strange.
Detect Thoughts on her.
Yeah, Go ahead. So as you direct your little psionic ability into there, you don't detect anything there at all.
Wait.
That should have worked, but there's nothing there that you can detect.
No thoughts, head empty.
Head empty, stinky. Of course, I misspoke. I meant take back the lands that were taken from us.
One does not simply misspeak when talking about such issues. I've been all over these forests and have not found any evidence of any sort of settlements. Not to mention, I was here just yesterday, and in fact, these illusions were not here.
Well, yes, of course. These illusions needed to be put up. That's all. To ward off the orcs.
You would be best to stop lying to us.
It is clear you are lying.
What reason would I have to lie?
Your story does not hold up. You're slipping over your words, elf. Perhaps common is not your best spoken tongue, I say in Sylvan.
He'll yell out to Iron Oak and Sylvan, "You've seen them eat the orcs. They've helped us. The dragon has helped us."
But it is harming more than it is helping.
He's speaking in Sylvan to Iron Oak.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
And Iron Oak will respond in common, maybe it's best to hear them out. What did you mean? And Fellows will kind of say, "Well, I guess it's over then, is it?" And you'll see a glint up here in the second story. And I'm going to need, let's see here.
At the first chance he's getting, he's going after Velos.
It's Folos, yeah. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from everybody, including Iron Oak.
Oof.
Everyone should have the bonus from Tusk.
Yep.
So it'd be a +5?
+5, yeah.
So that'd be 13 for me, or 12 for me.
Finally, a decent fucking roll from me.
So Krongo got an 11, I got a 12.
All right, Trian's good on his save.
The second one was for Tusk.
Okay. Let me see here. And as you see that glint and you hear Folos say, "It's over then, is it?" This mass of swirling patterns and moving figures and lights and colors kind of flashes in front of all of you. Who all failed the DC 14 saving throw?
Zilborn and I.
Looks like Ceylon, Tusk, you two are good.
Well, I thought I had the +5.
Yeah, he said you're good.
Ceylon and Tusk are good. It looks like Zilborn and Krongo are not good on this.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is 15 feet. I did not believe you get that.
Well,
I'll go ahead and link it.
Because you said aura protection is 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yes, but I thought Tusk was closer. I wasn't even bothering with
moving
in.
Tusk is right in the middle of all y'all. Like,
oh, okay.
Essentially, I did say that just put him wherever you are, because it's a pain in the ass to do, take care of
keep him
babies.
under his. That's my bad. That's my confusion.
No, you're good.
So it's just me and Krongo that failed.
Okay. Yep. Including.
Wait. What is the effect of it? Is it charmed by chance or put to sleep?
It is charmed.
I am immune to be. I have advantage on saving throws if I'm charmed.
Do it.
So do I. I might as well roll.
Might as well.
Okay, so I succeed as
Okay,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good. Looks
Oh,
like
and in your
only-
saving throws, you can add a thing for Aura of Protection, just so you know.
And Krongo,
Yeah,
I believe you have something that can let you re-roll a saving throw, right?
I do. But if we're getting ready to fight the dragon, I'd
The
prefer to
fuck?
save it for that.
As a divine sorcerer.
Well, I can get it back under short rest actually.
That's
So
up for him to decide if he knows.
yeah, it's
Hey,
my curse microphone keeps disconnecting. I was talking that whole time. I do have it.
Oh wow.
I was going to save it for the dragon, but I can get. Yeah, it's only a
This
+2,
never
so
happens
it still
whenever
fails.
he and I are playing Dead by Daylight. It only happens on here.
It still fails.
We could reconnect.
You guys can't hear me?
Krongo,
Huh. I was getting a little thing saying that. Oh, now it's completely dead. Okay.
Are you back, Krongo?
I don't think so.
This is so cursed.
All right. Is it working now? No.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
far.
you're good.
Okay.
Give it 2 seconds.
Yeah, I still failed, even though I rerolled.
Okay.
wah, wah.
Even with the +5 and the +2, huh?
Yep.
Jeez. That is rough. Okay. Combat will begin. And
We roll.
let's go ahead and get this started. Everybody except for the twig blights who are all asleep. All the blights asleep are not affected by this because they can't see anything as they are asleep.
I hate that it fucking does that. So, rolling. Fuck you.
It doesn't matter. I'm charmed anyway, so even if I go first, I'm not doing.
Well, depending on what the charm does, that's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could mean you're about to start casting spells at us.
That's right.
Oh god.
All right.
It's okay, guys. That we know of, he doesn't have Fireball.
That we know of.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he has Burning Hands. This would be a perfect time for Burning Hands.
Yeah. Let's go.
And then the treant. Has everybody rolled initiative?
I did. And I
I
fixed
did.
Tusk, too, because I totally forgot that you can actually alter your own initiative.
Nice. All right. Wow, that's terrible. All right, as this weave of patterns flashes before everyone's eyes, except for those that are sleeping, and you know what? Including these guys, this guy, and this guy, and this guy.
Let's
Okay,
see,
I need to
where's
roll
Forest
2
Music?
more. So that's going to be 2 wisdom saving throws. They're both bad. And let's go ahead and roll initiative for them. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just have to adjust one of those. And pull it up. I'll do 2.0001. There we go. And descending.
No, that's
Okay.
not Foresty Music. Hold on.
Did you roll initiative for Volo?
Yeah. It's hidden.
This one?
Alright, cool.
Much better.
There you go. I like it. All right. So as this flash of colors assaults your minds, you'll hear Iron Oak yell out, "Friend, why have you done this? Attacking me directly for no reason? What did they do to you? What did we do to you?" And Combat will begin. Krongo, you are the first up. Let's go ahead and see what Charm does.
Mm.
Ability to interact socially. So, you'll see Folos yell out, "Friends, why must we fight? What issues have we with anyone here, really? No one needs to fight this dragon. It's helping us." And, Krongo, it is your turn.
Okay. What is the charm doing to me then?
You can't attack the target that's done that to you.
Okay.
So you can't attack Bolos.
And these blights here are sleeping, right?
Yeah, all those blights are asleep. They haven't been woken up.
Okay. Krongo will just move 5, 10, 15, and that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm stupid.
All right. Cheetah, you are up.
Like I said, first thing he's doing. 5, 10, 15, or I guess that'd be...
That's fine. You can reach him.
Yeah, I forgot that stairs are difficult terrain, so that'd be 25, not 15.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. You've got up to him.
Mm-hmm. And he is going to actually grapple Volavos.
Okay. Make the check.
So I've done this in the entire fucking game.
Finally,
So
he
it
does
is-
the thing that wrestler was designed for.
Exactly. So for me, it would be acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
Wow.
You fail to grapple this target as he just kind of dips and dodges
Well-
around you.
He still needs to roll. He can fail it.
Let's see.
Acrobatics or athletics? Which one is better?
Yeah, I have to roll this to myself for reasons. Oh, I should have showed you it though. It was gonna be a 21 regardless. Okay. Oh no, I released info that I shouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, you go to grapple this guy, and he just dips deftly around you and grins directly in your face. What do you
If
do?
that's the case, then I'll just move and block the door so he can't escape.
Okay.
Don't think about going anywhere. And then that'll be his turn.
All right, Tusk, you're up.
Tusk is having none of this bullshit. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. I should say 30 because of the stairs. Let's see here. He is... Jeez, he had expanded all of his spells. Why did he do that?
Because Justin doesn't care.
You recovered them all, don't worry.
I know that. It's just, it's like everything is expanded, so it's hard to read.
Oh, expand
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna do a couple of attacks.
Okay. Okay. First one misses as he just swipes by him. But the second one makes contact and goes right through him. Folos will smile and say, "I guess the jig is up." And you'll figure out that this is an illusion.
Yeah. I saw that coming.
All right, Ceylon, you're up.
I'm after seeing that I'm gonna yell out, "He's up in the tower!" And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna try to push past Zilborin.
I'll let
And-
him.
You can move through him. That's fine. Like he's
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna,
an ally.
and then I'm gonna try to open up the door.
Okay. It is currently locked. Are you going to try to bust it down, or what are you going to do?
Bust it down.
Okay, I'll actually allow you to do that. I will say it's not even ending on his turn. You're just making a flying leap at it with your shoulder.
Okay.
Make a strength check.
Let's see here.
Oh, that's enough. You smash it down.
Of course. I had a feeling. Of course he's working with the orcs. Bloody fucking Fae. And then, well, since there's a bunch of orcs standing in front of me, I am going to... Damn it, so boring. You have to be in the fucking way.
Sorry.
I guess I'm just gonna attack the one in front there.
Okay. Go for it. Ooh, yeah. Those... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, how do you kill him?
I'm tearing him up.
Okay. So, you fly at this thing with your shoulder, and as you smash it open, you impale him, the first orc, directly through his skull, as this door goes flying past him, hitting him on the way, and he is dead.
He better be. And then I guess I'll step back up here.
Okay. Alright, does that end your turn?
Now it's the Drake. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How tall is the door?
Door is 10 feet high.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you
he
just
is-
nailed the shit out of this door.
Yeah, he's gonna... Let's see, he's already moved 25. So then he's gonna fly up a bit for, let's see, 30, 35. And how tall is it inside?
It's 10 feet high the entire way.
Okay. And he's gonna move... No, you know what? He's gonna stay outside. That's fine.
Okay. Does that end his turn?
Yeah.
Iron Oak will yell, "What is that in there?" Expecting some kind of response.
Orcs.
Orcs! Orcs! And he'll yell, "You rat!" And he will animate 2 trees around him and say, "This will be the end of our alliance, dear sorcerer." Magician, rather.
You know, for trains being so scary, they do have one derpy-ass face in the art.
They sure do. Well, they're happy little
But in
guys.
practicality, treants are fucking terrifying.
They're just happy boys. And
Looks
he'll
more
yell,
like a disgruntled grandpa to me.
Right. They just like to sit alone and quiet. That's the whole thing of them. And he'll yell, "I'll tear this whole place down to get to you. Mance be damned, your religion be damned." And
Please do. I'll call it out.
all right, and that will end his turn. It is now that person's turn, and he will yell back down to him from the second floor and say, "My religion be damned, my God be damned, you be damned." And he will cast Bones of the Earth. It's going to be a Dexterity 26, or Dexterity 12 saving throw.
Better not be a
DC
dexterity 26. What
Sorry,
the fuck?
it should be my bad, it should be a 14. I didn't update that. DC 14 saving throw.
For everyone?
It's going to be for the 3 Treants clones and the 3 of you that aren't charmed.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, that's plus...
That's 18.
plus 5. Yeah.
I need to add that actually to my thing.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, instead of doing a dice, you just do +5 in the box.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's just for any saving throw?
Yep, any saving
yeah,
throw.
basically. Okay, let's see here.
There's another part to this. Alright, let me see what it does. I see, walking speed, okay. So while you're in your... If you start your turn within 5 feet of him, then your speed is increased by 10 feet until the end of that turn, just so you know.
Nice. It's just +5.
Okay, so it's actually... Everybody's going to take... I believe the full damage of that, but you have the choice of whether or not... No.
Can you just post it?
Yeah. I mean, I did post it, but let's see.
It won't show it.
There you go. Did that show?
Yeah, that shows.
Okay. I believe that's full damage, but you get to choose whether or not you want to take the 30 feet of elevation. Because you saved on the dexterity saving throw. You can also choose to fail that save if you want to go 30 feet in the air on these pillars.
Actually, you don't take any damage.
Where?
The only way you would take damage if there's a ceiling or other obstacle. And right now we're outside.
Oh, yeah, it's no damage then. Okay, my bad. The 66 comes from...
It comes from if there is a ceiling or object that you're being smashed into by the pillars. Because it's literally pillars rising from the ground underneath your feet.
Okay.
The dexterity is to see if you basically jump out of the way of
Lifted
it.
in the air. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see then. So no one failed that, except for let's see if the tree ants failed. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. One of the tree ants does fail it, and that was this clone back here. He gets lifted 30 feet in the air. So let's do 30 feet in the air. Okay.
Hold on.
Fuck. Oh, the first one of the night, though, that's not bad.
Okay, so
If that's the case, can we, if we do save against, do we have the choice of being able to move?
yeah, you get the choice of which way you want to go. You'll go 5 feet in any direction.
Well, I will wait on Brandon on that one, because I know exactly where I'm going, but it's going to suck dick.
That's where you're going? To go do that? Is that what you said?
It goes suck dick? Yeah.
Oh. How come my microphone stayed connected for me to say that, but when I'm trying to play the game?
The one time you wish it would disconnect.
Right. I was saying something completely irrelevant. It's fine.
There actually were some earlier, I just ignored them.
Oh god. Yeah, so now we have the choice, Brandon, you, me, and Tusk, of moving 5 feet in any direction because the pillar is now taking up our space.
Yeah, I'll let you guys move 5 feet in any direction because there's going to be pillars there now. Or you can choose to go 30 feet in the air on these pillars.
I do not know if I'd be able to do the thing that I'm thinking about doing.
Hold on. This spell has always been a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, again, I'll let you decide where you want to go. 5 feet in any direction. Or ride the pillar 30 feet near.
Creature must succeed. Throw or be lit.
Yeah, the pillars come up regardless.
Are you sure about that?
There's nothing saying they don't, or that it fails. It's just that the dexterity saving throw is whether or not you are able to dodge these pillars. Which would mean, logically, you would move 5 feet away from them.
I guess, but at the same time, it doesn't necessarily say what happens when you succeed on the throw either, other than being lifted by the pillar. So yeah, I guess it's up to interpretation.
Yeah, I'll let you guys move 5 feet in any direction you want.
Yeah,
Well,
on
then
a
I have a
success, the
question.
creature is no longer restrained, must either move off the pillar or fall off it, right? That's afterwards, though?
That's the dexterity afterwards.
Ah,
Yeah.
If you've already been restrained by it.
I see.
Well, in that case, I guess I'll move inside.
Well, then
Okay.
there goes my idea. I
Well, it's
do
my
have
turn to block you after you blocked me.
You know what? Fair enough, but I do have a question mark.
Yeah?
Future reference, do not stand in hallways and doorways at the end of your turn. It's always a bad idea.
Fair enough. Would I be able to get near this window if I were to jump from the 30-foot pillar? Or would I be able to at least, get near it? If I were to grab onto something near it?
What's your
There
jumping
is a
distance?
window. There is a window that's about 25 feet. About 35 feet up.
Oh, it's 35 feet up. I thought this was 10 feet up.
Oh no! So directly above you, there's a window that's 35 feet up. You just don't see it because you're not on that map.
Oh, so there's a window that's going to be 5 feet above me.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be lifted by the pillar.
Okay, so you voluntarily fail that dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. I will put that there.
And then whatever Tusk is doing.
Yeah, what's Tusk doing?
He'll also volunteer to be lifted as well.
Okay. Okay, and Iron Cloak. Clone is also lifted. Okay. Alright. And
Wait,
that will
if it's a
end.
clone, is it still that big?
Yes, it's a direct copy of him.
Then it wouldn't be a medium creature.
It's a large creature, is it not?
It's a huge creature.
Oh, yeah,
medium
it is.
medium creature or smaller does not get lifted.
Okay. So who's an idiot and casted it on a invalid target, which means it fizzles. Alright.
Good job, you
There are
dumbass.
2 pillars right in front of this area. And that will end his turn. One of these boars will begin chanting directly behind you, or to the north of Tusk. And will cast... Let's see. He will become... not a boar. And then he will cast... right there. Thorn Whip on Tusk.
Okay. That misses.
Can you please post it?
I did. He misses. And that will
That does reach the
that will end his turn. This second boar will also yell out and become not a boar. And he will move 5, 10, 15. And he... Oh, jeez, which one? He's this one, okay. He is going to go ahead and cast a lightning bolt directly at Tusk.
Okay. I was gonna say, because he's 30 in the air.
Yep. That's why you can only get this close.
Yeah, plus whatever the stairs.
Alright. Yeah. He's going to cast lightning bolt at Tusk. I'm going to go ahead and link it as soon as it lets me cast it. Why is it not letting me cast it? Why are you not letting me cast it? There we go.
I think.
Okay. That is going to be a dexterity saving throw of 14. He's fine.
Nice.
It's going to be half damage then of 8d6, I believe. Let's go ahead and roll that. Advanced. This was already set up. I don't know why it went away. Alright, he's going to take, I believe, 12 damage.
12.
Yep. And that will end his turn. Krongo, you are up.
Okay. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Let's see. I will move. I guess that's 10, 20 since it's stairs. And then, how tall is this porch here? Or
the
high
porch itself?
Yeah, how
it
high
only
is
goes
it
up
from the ground?
about 5 feet total.
Okay, perfect. I will whip out my wand of web finally, and I will use it.
Let's see. Did anyone do anything to help you get out of your charm status?
Oh, I thought I just couldn't attack the guy who charmed me, right?
What you
Yeah,
said.
yeah, correct.
Okay, so one of these two charmed me?
Are these guys the guys that charmed you?
No, none of those are the ones that charmed you, so you can definitely attack them.
Perfect, perfect.
Besides, web isn't even an attack anyways.
That is true. It does say harmful effects, though, so...
It's not a harmful effect either.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
All it does is just restrain people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more of a kinky effect. Go ahead and
Let's
cast
try.
it.
Alright, it's gonna be web then. So there's that. The cube is just gonna be here. Can't go through the wall or into the porch, I assume, so I guess it'll do these 3 instead of 4 squares.
I don't see why it can't. It would just lay over it.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet tall, so I didn't know if it would extend down or whatever.
Yeah. The webbing can lay over it, but you've got a giant pillar right there, so it's only going to wrap around the pillar.
Okay, perfect. As long as
It is
these
a
two are
huge
inside.
Cube, though. That's 20 feet.
Yeah.
That is a big
So, like,
Yeah,
because
so
right
it'll be
now,
like this.
that's a... Yeah.
I don't guess they need to make dexterity saving throws until their turn, is that right? That's how I read it.
Yeah, starts its turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'll do that, and then I'll just move away here for 30, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Don't you want to try to save against the charm?
He can't.
Can? I thought he was doing it at the end of his turns.
It looks like it's for the full duration, the effect, unless someone else does something for him. I'll go ahead and relink it.
Well, you never linked it in the
Hypnotic
first place.
I did. I linked hypnotic pattern.
I don't remember you doing that, but you know what?
Yeah, you never did.
Yeah, you never did.
You never told us what spell it was or anything. You just said an effect.
Oh, creature is incapacitated, has a speed of 0, so I never should have been able to move.
Yep.
Okay, so you couldn't move. And
I should have
it
been
says
stuck
to
back
GM.
here.
My bad. That's because I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my
So
bad.
he should have. So he should have been over here.
It's
Why
fine.
don't we just go with that? And now we know.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Cheetah. Now that the clusterfuck is over, you are 30 feet in the air. You see 5 feet up in front of you is an open window.
Ceylon. He'll like try and he'll speak to Ceylon in Elvish. Ceylon, I see an open window. Or I see a window up here. I'm gonna try and get inside.
Get down here quick! I'm surrounded by orcs!
Damn it. And so he'll try and jump up and get inside through that window.
Sure. Yeah, you can make that 5-foot jump, no problem, and you can scramble right on in. Let me go ahead and put you there. Why is it not letting me grab you? Damn,
Grab
you
me.
ground.
Just grab me and throw me. Oh god, it's black.
I throwed you. Can you not see?
I can see now because I am now in the bottom left corner, or bottom right corner of the map.
Okay. Let me make sure that this is where it goes. Yeah, you're good. Okay. You see what
Okay,
you see?
so
What's your
is this-
passive perception?
10.
10. Okay, yeah. You notice on the southern wall there that something looks a bit amiss. There's a crease in the strewn leafy wallpaper with the wooden floor below you. And there's a stairwell right here that you can see down into what looks like an empty room.
I guess I'll go and touch the wall real quick to see if, what the heck's going on with it.
It actually gives a little bit. You can tell that there's something wonky with this wall. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and push through it.
Okay, make a strength saving throw. Or a strength check.
Strength check. Skadoosh. Yes, please. That should not have that. And that's also a save.
It's fine. That's going to be more than enough. And this is what you see. Oh, they're not on that level. Yes, they are. That's what you see. So the door swings open, and you're greeted by these.
I'm going to just go back. I'm going to go down the stairs.
Okay.
I do not have the time to fuck with this shit right now.
Okay. The stairs will lead you down here, and you did see that it was an empty room from above. This is where you end up.
Okay, I need to drag myself to the other side now.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, because I have to move around the map because the layers of the map are on different parts of the map. So I have to move my camera to find my fucking token.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. But okay, so I'm going to move down here and is this a door right here that I'm in front of?
Yeah, it's a door.
I'm going to attempt to go through the door.
Okay, it is locked.
Okay, can I attempt to bash it open or no?
Yeah, give it a go.
What is it? Just strength check?
Yeah, just a strength check. Okay, that's enough. You actually bashed that door open, and this is what you see. You notice that you haven't drawn the attention of any of them, as they all seem to be in kind of a hibernation.
Okay. Am I on a second floor or a third floor?
You're on the first floor still. You went up to the second floor, and then down to the first floor.
This feels like a weird location for me to be in then. But alright. Because I feel like I'm on top of the group.
Busted through. Stairwell.
Directly.
The stairwell turned and went a bit to the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Well? I do not seem to see a way to get to them easily. Do I notice anything back on the other side of the room?
Just what seems to be a thin wooden wall. Where you estimate you are is directly south of where you would jump down or jumped up.
For the love of
So
everything.
you would be south of that walkway, the steps.
Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna attempt to try and find the try and find them, and since I estimate that I am south, I'm going to move 5, 10 to here.
Okay. And
Is
you
this a
can actually
window?
Yeah, let me go ahead and show you what's outside that window real quick. Because you can see right through it, no problem.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you can see that it's the patch with those boars that were munching on some stuffs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to I'm going to jump out the window. So,
Okay. As you do, one of these boars is going to grunt.
okay, so that'll...
Do this real quick. And it's going to let out a scream, really. Doesn't sound like any boar you've heard of.
There's more of these damn things out here. God damn it. I'm thinking that only can't be good, so he's gonna move over to it and attempt to...
That's not... That boar didn't grunt at you, it was the south one. Let me go ahead and mark them.
There's been a lot of well actuallys this session.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Well, it's the only one I can't change, so...
So that'll be 20, and I take it, is this difficult terrain or no?
No, you're just walking through a pumpkin patch.
If that one screamed, then I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Okay. There's a boar.
It's
Boar
a
lets out...
scream. It
boar
screamed
lets out a
and it
scream.
doesn't...
I'm gonna punch it.
You said it doesn't sound like any boar I've ever heard, so I can only assume that it's not
it's
a normal
definitely
boar.
a boar you've never heard before. Screaming.
So I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Okay, do it.
1, 2, 3,
Jesus.
4.
Okay, let's see. 10, 13, 30, 40. Okay, so as you do, it's gonna actually be just knock the shit out of them. So you're gonna knock the shit out of this poor boar, and you're gonna see that it is in fact, yeah, squeak your squeal again, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that's 42 damage, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna consider it prone and reverted to its other form, because holy shit, it is almost dead.
There are more things out here. And he's gonna try and yell that to the group, and then that's gonna be it, because that's all of his movement.
Okay. Alright. Tusk, you are up.
Tusk is gonna move across the pillars here, and he's gonna try to go up through that window.
Yep, you can definitely go right through that window. Let's go ahead and put him over there. Ah! That's
There's
only,
so much
and it's
bullshit.
not even difficult terrain. He can just walk right across these pillars. This is where he is.
And
This is where he sees.
yeah, and he's just gonna try to follow the way that Zilborn went.
Okay, he's gonna go down. He's gonna go down the stairs.
Yeah.
All right, he's in here now. Oh, let me put you at the stairs. There you go.
Okay. Oh, shoot, how many feet of movement is that? It's 5. No, it's 10, 15. How far are the stairs?
I'll say that you can just slide down them with one hand in the middle of the rail, and it just kind of guides you straight down. I won't even count it as movement.
Okay. Shoot, where did Zilborn go? Are these windows south of me?
Those are doors. I'm not sure why it's not giving you vision for it.
Well, I can see through this one.
Yeah.
I can't see through that one.
He didn't bust that one down yet.
Oh, okay. So he busted it down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you see that nothing here has any attention to you. They look slumped over, almost in a hibernated state.
Okay, in that case, I will head that way.
Okay, are you trying to do so stealthily?
I guess so?
Make the check.
Okay. Oh, wrong person. Now, oh, you know what? I'm still concentrating on Pass Without a Trace. Let me check that really quick.
I don't think you need to be able to see them or anything. It's just anyone nearby you.
Yeah, for the duration, each creature you choose. Okay. So yeah, he still has his plus 10. That'll
He
help.
does.
So it's with disadvantage because he's got the armor. But plus 10. Which makes it a 15.
22.
Okay, yeah. He can actually slip through here without being heard at all.
Good. So it's
Got big
15,
dick.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This is as far as he's getting.
Okay. Does that end his turn?
Actually, he hasn't taken any action, so
He hasn't.
I guess I'll dash.
Okay.
45, 30.
Actually, if that window was open, if that window wasn't open, he would have heard him jump through the glass.
I don't know. I'm going with no information here whatsoever, so
That's fair.
55, 60. I see an opening here.
Mm-hmm.
But this is 60, so this is as far as I'm getting.
Okay. You notice these are all in a hibernative state as well. Nothing notices you at all.
Okay.
Alright, does that end his turn?
Yep.
Ceylon, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna go like full whirlwind mode, I guess. I'm gonna do one attack to 4 orcs.
Okay.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna go from starting with the one above me.
Clockwise.
I'm just gonna go clockwise.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alright, let me check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all those hit.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely do. Let's see though. That is going to be... Is it enough to kill? No, not in that one. Let me check and see where you are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So all of them are going to need to make. You only made. I only see 2 attacks.
There's
Scroll
4.
down. Scroll down or scroll up.
This is Zoborn, then Ceylon, and Ceylon. Oh, yeah, I see it now. 27, then 26, then 24, then 18. Yeah, they all hit. And they're all going to need to make Constitution saving throws. Let's see. One, two, three, 4. Ooh, okay. Looks like they're all good on their con saves. It's 10 or half the damage, correct?
What?
10 or half the damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're not looking good. You've put a giant just gash across most of them as you've been impaling them, and it's just been kind of sliding across them. You can see poke marks, just stab wounds in every single one of them as they're bleeding out. They are
Good.
close to death. Good. Good, I'm glad.
They deserve it.
You deserve it for existing. Alright.
Um,
Does that end your turn?
That's a good question. I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on, I guess, this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stop concentrating on Pass Without a Trace.
Alrighty. You said the one. Oops. I misclicked. The one to the northeast, did you say?
Yeah, the north.
North, yeah. Okay. That was that one I took. Oh, actually, yeah. That one is 4 too. Okay, you actually did manage to kill him. That was my bad. This one down here is dead.
Also, Mark, this guy does have the. He will take the 1d4 at the start of his turn.
Yeah, I will annotate that. He has a sickness.
No wounded.
Then, let's see. Where's my
So-
concentration? There it is.
Yeah, you did manage to impale one right through the neck, and it falls down dead.
Alright. And then the Drake is now gonna go ahead and fly through that window.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put him up there. Where did Drake go? There he is. Do you want me to just put him over at the stairs?
Yeah, and it's gonna go. It's gonna basically follow Tusk.
Okay. There
Just
you go.
flying above everything.
Yeah, that's fine. And
Let's see, 25, 30,
you'll have to
35.
make a stealth check, but I'll give him advantage since he's flying over everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, he can easily just fly his way up and above everyone. They don't even notice him. They don't hear a thing.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then flying over Tusk is 40. And then it's going to go ahead and dash. And it's going to go 5, 10, 15, oops, I'm dragging Tusk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40 right there. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It is going to be Iron Oak's turn. And he's going to yell, "Damn you, wretched beast!" And he's going to launch just take a huge hand and shove it into the ground and pull out a boulder. And he's going to launch it directly at the guy in the window. It's going to be public. What's that? Oh yeah. He is going to. Let's see. He's going to miss, but he's going to make a gaping hole in that wall. It's basically just an open area now, and you all see that there is a half-orc up there, or at least whoever's down there sees the half-orc up there. That would be Krongo. Alright. And that will end his turn. Granak's gonna yell, "Damn you! You've made me do this." And he's going to yell, "Awaken!" And suddenly you see a a bunch of these lights begin raising their heads up in the middle of the area. Not outside just yet, as he yelled it south, as he ducked down. And that will be his turn. So he ran south after he had this wall caving in on him and yelled down into that main area. You now see this orc head hanging out in the upper area on the second floor here. And he yells, "Awaken!" Tusk sees that. And all of the ones in the middle begin coming and awakening. It is now this guy's turn. He is going to go crashing through this window. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he is going to look inside of here. 30. He's going to look inside of here, and he is going to cast where is it? Spike Growth. Oh, shouldn't have told you. But basically the ground is now hard to move through. You haven't seen anything happen, but let's see. Okay, yeah, you do notice that the ground change below you, Ceylon. And you notice these spikes arise from the ground. They don't look inviting.
Yeah, I should hope so. My passive perception beats his DC.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So it's going to be...
Plus, I'm familiar with the Spike Growth spell. That's a ranger spell.
Yeah. 20-foot area. Okay, and I'll put that back behind everyone so it's not blocking. That is not back, that is front. Okay.
I will say that the Drake is currently flying in the air at the moment.
Yeah. And that will end his turn. The other one will crash through the window as well. And having not seen this area, is going to... He can't actually move through there. He's going to see you. And he's going to cast... Where is it? Lightning bolt directly at you. And that ends his amount that he can cast. It's going to be a dexterity saving throw, Ceylon. DC 14.
I'm sorry, what's going on? I was on a phone
DC
call.
14 saving throw.
Oh, okay, lightning bolt.
Yep.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah, don't have touch, so there we go.
Alright, give me a second to roll the dice. It's going to be 86. Okay, yeah. That actually obliterates these 3 orcs.
Good. But what's the DC? 14?
14.
Alright, then I take 18.
You're going to take 18 damage.
And I need to make a concentration save. Which I fail. Alright. No more Hunter's Mark.
Alrighty. That will end his turn. Krongo, you are up.
I can do nothing.
Yep, he's stuck.
Yeah.
He can move though, right?
No,
No,
he's
his speed is
immobilized.
0. You can do literally nothing with Hypnotic Pattern until he either takes damage or until someone breaks him out of it, which we're stuck.
There's a creature down here he could attack as well, I believe.
No,
If he's immobilized, can he attack?
I'm incapacitated.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
incapacitated.
can't take actions or reactions.
Right.
He literally
wow.
can't do anything.
And his
Mark.
speed is 0.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that was the full. Wow, okay. All right.
You should probably read the spells before you cast them.
Yeah, that's on me.
We're getting a lot
Okay.
of didn't realize this session.
Yeah. Cheetah, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna take 2 punches at this guy again.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's enough to kill him.
Okay.
As it's right through him. How do you kill him?
I just freaking tiger palm his face and just break his nose into his brain.
Okay. What's once was a snout returns to a snout, and he returns to the earth.
Okay, so I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I will attempt to try and slap him awake. Well, not
That's
literally,
fine.
but like
I'll
try and
give you
get
a
him
free
out of
action
it.
to do so. Let's see. That's an action, or let's say,
You actually have to use your action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
yeah, you do. Okay.
Mm,
You can yell in his face, but that's gonna be about it. You do notice while you're moving, though, that the pumpkin vines begin crawling over and sucking down the corpse that you just created.
that can't be good. Actually, I do have 1 more attack, so I could attack him.
Oh yeah, go for it then.
Because extra attack.
Well, wait, is that an action or is it an attack? I
Yeah,
think
you
all
only get
have
the
is-
extra attack if you make the attack action on your turn.
Okay, so I have to do it to the same person or the same area.
Action surge would give you the ability, I believe, but that's it.
Well, action surge just gives you another action.
Yeah.
Yeah, a full action,
Understood.
which would
Mhm.
you'd be able to do that.
Then if that's the case, I'll just move right here to 30 and just try and yell in Krongo's face to wake the fuck up.
Okay,
Krongo's just staring into space.
it is Tusk's turn, and he now sees all of these eyes turn to him.
From in this room or in this room? The
In
north
this
one?
room only, in that central room only.
Okay. Tusk is going to take the disengage action. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 40 in here.
That works. And that'll end his turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is Ceylon's turn.
Let's see here. He's going to cast Lightning Bolt on these 2 motherfuckers.
Okay. Alright.
I think they're.
36.
I don't think it matters. They're dead.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
It better be.
DC,
DC 14.
DC 14. You're attacking those 2 Anchorites of Talos?
Yep.
Alright, DC 14. It's gonna be 1, 2. Okay, 1 succeeds and 1 fails. That's gonna be 36 damage to the closest one. Hold on.
Oh, also, if Ceylon got hit by that lightning bolt, then did the pillar here take the damage as well?
Oh, how much damage was it? Yeah, we'll say it.
It was
That
18.
pillar is also somewhat crumbled. 8 minus 36. Okay, yeah, that one nearest you looks like he's on his last breath as you've just shot a hole through his side. It's not looking good. And the other one took half damage, so that's minus 18. Okay, he's looking okay. Not quite bloodied, but he does have some singeing on his face from where it diverted through the guy's ribcage up into his face. And, will that end your turn?
And whichever one is concentrating needs to make a...
A concentration saving throw, that's right. It's the one that took it in the face. Like a bitch. Let's see.
He has to
Oh,
beat an
okay.
18.
Oh,
Which he did. Fuck.
barely hit it.
Alright, then the Drake is going to fly and risk an attack of opportunity, which is fine.
Okay.
And it's going to try to attack number 1.
Alright, Orc's gonna try to take a swipe. It's gonna be just a one-handed battle axe. Which misses.
Good.
Okay. And did he take a bite? Oh, that hits. Oh, that's gonna be 8 damage. He is not looking good at all.
He's making another concentration check.
No,
Depends
the
on
one
if that's the one,
farther.
because none of them are marked.
The one. Well, oh, I need to make him.
You said it was the one that.
concentrate.
You said it was the one that took it in the face, so he took the 18 damage, right?
I don't know which
No,
one is
the one
which.
that's missing half his rib cage is the one that took that damage. It's minus.
Okay, that doesn't tell us anything. Is that 1 or 3?
Oh, it doesn't show you the HP?
No,
Christ. Okay, that's
none
what
of
I
these
was...
do.
Yeah, I can just fix that real quick for you, big guy. That's why. Okay, C, save. And I didn't mark him as concentrating, that was my bad. C, save. Alright. Does that end the Drake's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Iron Oak will step on these plants and we'll yell. We'll come up here and we'll yell, "Watch out, young elf!" And he's going to launch a attack directly at these pillars.
So how is he standing on top of me?
You're right there? Oh, that's my bad. He's standing right here. That's my bad. Either way, he's going to throw a rock directly at the pillar in front of the doorway, which will hit and crumble it. You now have an open path. His 2 clones are going to come in here and begin launching rocks themselves at this building. It's going to be 2 rocks. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. They've basically torn down the entire frontal wall of that area, and you can now see inside of it. They can now see inside of it.
Good night, Dunson.
And they do
Thank you so
see,
much for being here, man. I
that
appreciate it.
half orc in the back, and they yell, "You coward! I'll have you yet!" And it's going to be his turn. So let's see. Twig Blight. I need to go ahead and roll these guys real quick. That's a Twig Blight. That's not what I needed. Needle Blight. Fine Blight. Put you in here. Bear with me a second here. I need to roll all these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. He'll laugh down at the orc, saying, "You managed to dodge him this time. It won't happen again." And he is going to cast. No, not fly. He's going to move around. God, my map's so slow right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right here. That's going to be distance like this. I think right. We'll see into there where Tusk is, and he's going to cast Lightning Bolt actually at the Drake, which would be a linear path through Tusk from the second floor. The guy, the guy is on the second floor. He's looking down at this. Yeah, he's looking down at this hollow entryway. It's an open courtyard, and he's going to cast straight down diagonally at the Drake Tusk.
Okay.
It's going to be a DC 14.
Add 5 to this. So 15.
Alright. That's going to be 8d6. Oops, wrong button. Great
the hell?
fudge. Yeah, I misclicked when I went for advanced dice roller. Let's see. 8d6 roll. 28.
So half of that is
14.
14? That's right, yeah.
Alright. Did you took it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And let's see, that is not the end of his movement. He's got 5. And he'll yell, "They're here." That's all you hear in Orcish. And that will end his turn. Let's go ahead and reorganize the turn order. Descending. It is Krongo's turn.
Still incapacitated.
Krongo can't do anything.
Yep.
Okay. Cheetah, you're up.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to awaken Krongo.
Sure, you can slap him right away. That'll be your action.
Okay. And then I will move 10, 20, 25. Look to Ceylon and like, get out of there and we can tag team them. And then, actually, can he, before I move, can he see up there? Could he see the guy?
From that area, no. He's moved pretty far southeast now, so while if he was there earlier he could, he can't now.
After you say that, I'll respond, no, we need to go deeper or else it's going to get a lot worse.
We need to go deeper.
We need to go deeper.
The orcs are priority. Or the half orcs.
Okay, then he will move,
Just be careful of the spikes and I'll quickly just kind of like look towards the ground.
And then, oh, never mind. Because that's going to clip you. That's going to clip you. I'm not going to do that to you.
Sometimes sacrifices.
You won't hit the Drake.
I'll hit you.
I know.
I was going to do the action surge for it, but no, I will wait. Because there's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Let's see, it is the Vine Blight's turn. Let's make sure I know their movement speed. Oh wow, okay. It's gonna go, well, it's in the vines, so it will end up here. And let's see what it can do. It will try to constrict Tusk. Let me go ahead and make the attack. Why didn't it go? There it goes. Ooh, does a 24 hit? It does.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. That is going to be 14 bludgeoning damage, and it is grappled and restrained. Yep. And that will end his turn. So, Light 1. Oof. Light 1, as soon as it loads, is currently grappling him. I'll do this monkey. Okay, monkey. And that will end his turn. This one, let's see, actually can't get that close. Number 2. He's going to end his turn here. Number 3, we'll just go right here. And he can't do anything just yet. You notice that these vine blights aren't as fast as the other blights are. They're these shambling creatures. And he is number 4, I believe. He can't do anything either. He's going to cast Entangling Plants, rather. It's going to be a DC 12 strength check to everybody within a 15-foot radius centered on the blight.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
I
it's
don't
totally
see
moot
it.
for Tusk because he's already restrained.
Yeah,
And I can't see anything or know where it's at.
that's right here. So it's going to be Ceylon and not Cheetah. So just Ceylon, and the Drake is flying, so it doesn't matter. Oh, well, let's see also. No, that's 20 feet. Okay, yeah. You are not restrained at all, but this is going to be difficult terrain for non-plant creatures. Alright. That will end his turn.
It's not like that entire area was not difficult terrain anyway.
Yeah, now it's just fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Needle Blight. Its movement speed is 30, okay. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and let's see, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, going around this back door. And it's going to try and make a couple attacks against the restrained Tusk.
Okay, so with advantage.
Yep. It's going to be claws and needles. The
Neither of
needles-
them hit.
Okay. Alright.
Neither of those were with advantage, but okay.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
I'll go ahead. Claws, needles. Okay, the first one hits.
Yeah, the
for
claws
Both of
10
them
damage.
hit. Both of them hit. So 15 damage in total.
No, they don't.
No, he's got 20 AC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, so he took 7 damage total. Piercing.
I didn't realize
if
he
I
was
say it
one.
doesn't hit, it doesn't hit.
Doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
yeah.
I say it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. Okay. Let's
Last I
see.
checked, he had 18. That's why.
Well, I'm the one with the character sheet.
Fair enough.
20 is going to move over here, and he will end his turn. He is Vine Blight number 5. God, I need to number these.
God, you need
Sucks.
to not have like 70 million enemies in this fucking encounter.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to make them overpowered. Alright. Next one is going to be this Needle Blight. He's going to go 5, and he's going to make a couple needle attacks. Oh, well, the first needle attack should have just been normal then, because it's a ranged attack. So let's see, 2 needle attacks with advantage, but with 3 force cover, I believe? Yes. So it's 1, 2, I should have just rolled it with advantage.
Well, 25 and a 22 hit.
25 and
So does
22
21.
hit.
Wait, if he has a 3/4 cover,
That's going to add
Oh, yeah.
5 AC, right?
Yeah. Then no,
So-
those don't hit.
The first one will hit, the 25.
Yeah.
So he's going to take 6 damage.
Tusk is
Okay.
blood eater.
Alright. Tusk's turn. He is...
All he can do is try to break out.
Yep. That's going to be a DC 12 strength. Yeah, I think it's a saving throw too.
It's not a saving throw.
Nope, it's not. It's just a DC 12. He's fine. He busts right out of it.
Alright, and then he's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay. His AC is now 22. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
He needs it.
Yeah, he does. Alright, does that end his turn?
Yep.
Okay. This one is number 6. This one is number 7. Oh god. I should have just used mod rules.
I'd also like to mention that none of these orcs are on the initiative.
They're not anymore?
They haven't even gone this entire fight, pretty much.
Oh my god. This has been fun. Okay. Let me go ahead and roll their initiatives in just a second. 10. All this preparation, I missed the most basic things. 11. Fine, I'll have them go next round. I'll have them roll initiative then. Let's see. 11's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to have to stay there. Find Blight. This guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then right there. This guy. This number trace. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And he's going to see the Drake and make a couple shots at him with 3/4 cover. 1, 2. And then that's not going to matter. Does a 23 hit with a +5?
No.
That's
Against the Drake?
21. Yep. Okay, so he takes
Yeah.
10 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that will end his turn. Ceylon, you are up.
Alright, I'm really low on options here. I'm gonna do 2 attacks to the orc here.
Okay.
1, 2.
Okay, yeah. 13. Is it? 13 hits. 13
Good.
actually hits. Okay, yeah. You kill. Did you just hit that one orc? Yeah. He's dead. He's fucked.
Good.
He's gone.
Then I'm
Doesn't
gonna take
exist
the
anymore.
damage and move this way.
Okay, it's I believe 1d4, right?
Yep, for each 5 feet.
Okay.
And then the other 2 attacks are gonna go to the half orc.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How'd he kill him?
I stab him.
I
With
stabbed.
short swords,
Alright.
there's not much else I can really do.
Alright, with your lightning reflexes, you mean you're able to stab both of his eyes out. He falls to the ground dead.
Good.
I asked to do the same thing earlier and was denied.
For what?
For moving, attacking with one, using my extra attack to attack again.
The extra attack wasn't. You needed to make an action to slap him awake, not attack.
When
Yeah,
that-
that's two separate things. When your extra attack only works if you make the attack action.
And that was what I was going to do to wake
gonna
him
punch
up.
him?
You already
Oh,
had
my
attack
bad.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't realize you were gonna actually attack him. That's my bad. I should have let you.
I
beat the
literally
shit out of
said.
him.
I literally
Oh.
said that.
Okay, yeah,
Hey.
and I got mixed up too because I thought you'd used your action on something else.
Yeah, that was my bad.
No.
I didn't know you wanted to
Okay.
take him down to half health.
I wanted to give him one light tap in the face. That was all I
Okay.
was trying to do. But it's
Hey,
alright.
you
It's
one
over
light
now.
attack in the face. Yes. All right.
All right, and then
Hey,
I'm
what-
gonna
what end
take
you turn?
another bit of d4 damage, which is fine. And then I'm gonna go. Let's see, that was 10, 20, 30, 35 right here.
Okay. It's just one more d4.
So 2d4.
Oh, you want me to roll it? I can.
It's your thing.
It's gonna be 6 damage.
Okay. All right, and then the Drake is gonna fly in here. And it's gonna land trying to block off the Anchorite, and it's gonna attack them.
Nice. Go for it.
No, that's Tusk. There.
Oh yeah, that is enough to kill him. Just bait. Oh no, it's not. I lied. That was the other one that could kill. It
Yep.
is enough to really fuck him up, though. That's 2. Minus a total of 14. It's 26. Okay. I mean, the numbers. He's not looking good. He's at half health, below half health now. And he's gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, which he crit succeeds on. Okay. And is that gonna end your turns?
Yep, that's all I got.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. This Fine Blight is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And it too is going to make a grapple attack against Tusk. A constrict attack. Does a 22 hit? It does. No, just barely. Just barely hits. Okay, Tusk takes 13 bludgeoning and is restrained.
Alright.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Sure.
Alright. Iron Oak sees the orc through this open door. He's gonna yell, "God damn orcs!" And he's gonna launch a fucking rock through it. A rock at it. Which is gonna just splatter the orc next to Tusk.
Nice.
And that will kill it. And he will take 2 steps over here and reposition and says, "I see you now." And he'll end his turn. And these 2 orcs here are going to try and throw some rocks through some windows at this anchorite. So they're gonna move over here, crushing all this these pumpkins, and they're gonna make 2 rock throw attacks. 1, 2. Oh, the second one. Okay, the first one crumbles the wall, and the second one is going to absolutely obliterate the head of the one that was casting right there.
Good.
And that is going to drop thorns, thorn growth. You no longer see anything there. They'll also go.
There's still the thorns and such from that one thing's ability. It's not spike growth, but the other one.
Yeah, the plant growth. I'll go ahead and mark that.
So it's still difficult terrain. It just doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, it's 15 feet around this bad boy. Got it. All right. And that will end his turn. Findlight's turn. Let's go. Not draw on him. 5, 10. Middle Blight's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. And going to make a ranged attack against the Drake with 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Nope, actually he's going through 2 people, so he's not even going to be able to make that. Alright, Find Light, this guy, is actually going to move away. He's going to move through, actually, since he's grappling. 10, 20. And he's going to end his turn there. And move Tusk over here with him.
Okay.
The guy from above that you remember is on the 2nd floor is now, let's see, as you're on the ground floor where it's just bare earth, he is going to cast Earth Tremor. Let's see. No, he can't. Where was it? Erupting Earth, sorry. Let's go ahead and cast that. That's going to be centered directly underneath this poor orc right here, actually.
Okay.
So it's going to be
How far?
3. It's 20 feet.
So
So
the orc right here.
it's gonna be this orc right here. So you will have to take. You will have to make the check,
Okay.
and so will all of these guys.
And Tusk has disadvantage.
Yep. Let's see. Dexterity saving throw. Got to beat a 14. He
That was
does just
Tusk.
fine. Yeah.
Ceylon, he's doing it normal.
Good. Half of 31 is going to kill these guys.
16.
And then the Drake needs to make his.
Yeah, because he's now there. So we're doing half damage on this one?
Yeah, it's half damage.
Alright, Drake's dead.
Needle Blight is dead. Orc is dead. Let's see if this Vine Blight is dead. Vine Blight is dead. Okay, he is no longer restrained.
And Tusk is on his last legs right now.
Alright. And let's see, actually, in fact, 15, 20. Ooh, they need to make checks too. They all. Wow. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Vine Blight's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay, they all die? Nope, the third one lives. Just barely. Needle Blight. It's gonna be Dex. And he dies. Okay, so you see this tremor rock the earth and rocks spew forth as it's gonna be rocks spew forth and just absolutely pummel you guys. Though you are dexterous enough to avoid most of the damage. And you watch as just these rocks destroy and kill most of the enemies that were around you, and this effect is no longer active. Alright. Not difficult. Oh, it's still difficult terrain though, because he added a new effect of that.
Yep.
So, 20 feet of difficult terrain around this. Let me move it real quick. Right. Make it bigger. Right there. Okay. 10, 15, 20. Alright. And that will end his turn. Is these last Vine Blight's turns. The Vine Blight is going to go 5, 10, right here, and can't do anything. So he'll end his turn. This Vine Blight is going to go 5 here and end his turn. Krongo, you are up, buddy.
We're
Hey,
finally able to move.
I can do something.
You can finally do things.
We'll go 5, 15, 25, 30.
You're entering difficult terrain now. You see the earth in this barren area has been thrown up into the air.
Okay. I see also that Tusk is looking pretty bad.
Pretty fucked up, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna throw a healing word at him then.
Okay.
Ooh, I forgot. He needs to make a concentration check. Which he succeeds, okay.
Oh my gosh, max heals.
Nice.
Nice. There you go.
Bam.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Welcome,
That's doing
slightly
good.
respected.
All right, Cheetah, you're up.
Thanks for being here at the stream.
Well, I was not used to having to play the game. 'Cause
We just
have
got ambushed
30
by
million
some kind of a
enemies.
fate who's controlling a bunch of these blight
So
I
things.
promise it gets better after this. All right. You're in difficult terrain now.
Before that, we tried to ambush a dragon, and it
20.
went pretty okay. But now we're having trouble with this fae.
And 30.
You found my channel recently? Absolutely love my content. Thank you so much.
No, not
I really
really,
appreciate that
don't
very much.
Unless you have any butter.
No, I used all my butter.
Cheetah with the butter. The butter cheetah.
Butter cheetah.
Sadly, for some reason here, the past couple of days, my streaming has been a little bit subpar.
I know that
OBS doesn't want to allow me to stream more than like 2,500
That's basically going to be my
kilobits
turn.
a second, so
Going upstairs?
it's a bit
Can
glitchy.
I?
You got
That's
booted from your
5,
D&D group
10
because the
extra
day they
feet, and
wanted
it's going 10 feet in the air.
didn't work with your schedule. Ouch.
I know I do not.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
painful, man.
Unless I dash.
Unless you dash.
Sadly, the guy who controls this
Okay.
Might
character
as well.
hasn't been here
I'm
for
going
over half
upstairs.
of the campaign, and
Alright,
we've been
so let's see
playing
here.
his character anyway,
That is going to be-
because we wouldn't be able to do
you
it
need
with
to
just
make
3 of us.
a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
But yeah, that's hard, man.
And since I'm near Tusk,
Sorry, 1 second.
It can be a fun game
Yeah,
when you
it's,
have
gonna
the
be
right group.
+5.
I don't
Okay,
think it
yeah.
matters.
Now you make it fine as you notice that these stairs were moldy and gave way, and they were trapped with wooden spikes down below. So now it's a 10-foot drop after that, and this is what you see.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, fuck.
And now that they've seen you, they're gonna need to roll. Let's see. Boop. 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 That's really fucking.
Hold on. I'll look here. Since it's not my campaign, I don't mind telling you. Let's see.
You finally built your favorite character?
Okay, the song's name is Skyless.
Yeah,
but
it
I
is
don't
so
remember
hard to
who's
find a
it
good
by.
group. Hey, if you find
Oh, I
another
did
good
have
group,
rolling
then you'll be
18s.
able to
Did I do
use that
something
same
wrong?
character.
No.
Right?
Okay.
Unless the
It's Andy
campaign started at like a different level or something like
yeah,
that.
it's Skyless by Andy Gillian.
Okay. Nice. It's like instrumental rock. It's pretty badass. All right, Cheetah,
Yep.
is that end your turn?
No, because I still have movement.
There you go.
And then it's going to be 15, 20.
Well, so you had all that movement downstairs plus an extra?
I dashed.
Oh yeah, go for it.
And because I don't see myself getting out of this easily, I might as well make use of my situation. And I am going to use my action surge.
Okay, go for it.
So now I'm going to punch these 2 orcs in the face.
Now you have fun building your
2
own
for each.
homebrew campaign.
Left
There
to
you
center
go.
and right to left.
Yeah, if you can't find a
Sounds good.
campaign, make your own.
So 1, 2,
Shit.
4.
Okay. All right, you you kill the both. So you dash up these stairs, dodge the trap, and bludgeon the shit out of 2 orcs. How do you kill them?
I just knock them upside the head. I just grab I grab both of their heads and smash their skulls together.
All right.
Slug it.
Bloody rat caucus of blood and gore rains down as their brains squeeze out of their heads and they fall down to the ground dead.
And that's
All
all
right.
that I can do.
Okay. I won't give the orcs a turn this round, but next round. It's going to be Vine Blight.
We'll say that they're surprised for this round because they didn't expect
Yeah.
somebody to just run up the stairs.
Yeah,
If they were
just
surprised,
gotten
then technically you should have gotten advantage on those.
It doesn't matter,
Yeah.
they did.
Just not. Here we go. 5, 10, right there in vines, and then this one's gonna go 5, 10, and he is going to try and grapple the punching bag. He's gonna
Go
do a
for it.
constrict attack against him. Oh, he misses. All right, that's all he can do. Not that orc. This guy's gonna go 5, 10, and end his turn there. Not that orc. Tusk's turn.
All right, he is Gonna lay on hands for everything he's got.
All right.
And then he's gonna go right here. And that's it.
Okay. Let's see, it's Find Light's turn. 10 right there. It's Find Light's turn. 10 there. Needle Blight. Regrab. Okay. 5, 10, 30. And he is going to make 2 needle attacks against Tusk. As you see needles dashing out in front of him, Tusk is going to take 13 piercing damage as he's just riddled with needles from these little these creatures. Ceylon, you are up.
Okay, let's see here.
You heard the whistling sound of needles plunging against the armor.
Yeah. So really quick, I'm just checking something really quick. Okay. Alright, let's see. I am gonna move this way 5, or I should say 10, 20, and then I'm gonna resummon my Drake.
Okay.
And let's see. Anywhere within 30 feet, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to dump him right here.
Nice. That's a damn good move. Okay.
Yep. Can only do it once a day though, so this is the last one.
Yeah.
And then, can I still go up these stairs?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot jump. You can easily walk around the spikes, but it's going to be a 10-foot leap.
Okay, well I can't go that far yet, so I'm just going to get as close as I can.
Okay.
Alright, and then it's the Drake's turn. Drake is going to go after number 3 there.
Go for it. Oh, that definitely hits. Almost enough to kill him as he just tears one of his legs off.
Good.
This guy is now prone as he's missing a leg. Alright. Is that end his turn?
Yep.
Okay. Iron Oak is going to look inside and say, "Watch yourselves, little ones. My kin are not so kind, it appears." And he's going to launch another rock straight through this crumbled wall directly into this patch of vine blights down here. He's going to make one massive rock attack. That is, let's see, that's vine blight. It's going to hit, and it's going to absolutely demolish it.
Oh,
be right
back. I gotta miss.
Okay.
I'm also going to go past. You're losing over half your players, so because we have to piss.
Okay. He's going to take a step into here. And he's going to pat Krongo on the back and say, "The way is clear." End his turn after saying, "Brothers, tear this place down." And these 2 tree ants are going to come up to the walls and begin slamming them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they absolutely tear down this entire corner of the building and step inside.
Oh, nice.
All right. And that will end their turns. Find Blight's turn. It's going to be 5, 10, 20. He's going to try and constrict Tusk, but it doesn't matter because he's not here. So I'm just going to let him know when it happens.
There you go.
Constrict. That's not going to hit. So it didn't matter. Alright. Find Blight. 5, 10. And he's going to make 2 attacks against the Drake. be claws. Ooh, it's gonna be 15 damage to him when he comes back. We'll go ahead and annotate him. He is number 4. And Granok will see all this, or the orc up above will see all this going on, and hear Cheetah around the corner, and he will take 5, 10, 15, and make a lightning bolt attack against him. It's going to be level 3. It's going to be 8d6. Basically playing by myself. Okay. Alright.
Playing D&D with yourself?
Nice.
That's good.
Basically. Okay. And the orcs need to make their checks too. Let me make sure. Only those 2 orcs need to make their checks. Bless you, babe. Okay, one's good, one's bad.
What the
So
fuck is happening?
this one's gonna. So,
This is
the,
what you act when people are missing.
the Drake, 15 points of damage from a Vine Blight, and you see this guy here, Granok, over here in between the 2 orcs. He took a lightning bolt attack against you, which is going to kill this orc, and this orc is going to be dead as well. It's going to kill both of them. Didn't matter. That one.
Ow.
Okay,
Actually,
yeah,
that's a
you,
decent one.
you meet it. So you take
Yeah,
half
15.
damage.
15.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, Mark's doing shit while people aren't here and trying to tell him, hey, you taking damage.
Hey, I was
It
here.
didn't much matter. It absolutely didn't matter for half of it. The Drake took 15 points of damage from a couple claw attacks, and that was it. Oh, and
That was
a
it, he
lightning
says.
bolt
That was almost half of his health.
went- Okay. And you'll hear him yell, "You foolish, puny idiots. Why would you bother killing such a marvelous creature?" And he'll run back down here at 15. And he'll yell to the orcs, "Get them! Kill them now!" And that will end his turn. You hear that clearly, all of you actually, echoing throughout this area, the manse. The Vine Blight here is going to go, oh god, 5, 10, and make a grapple against Tusk. It says, God, constrict, and it misses. Okay, finally, something doesn't kill him.
Yep.
Alright. This Vine Blight's gonna go 5, 10 into here. And now it is this orc's turn. This orc saw what you did to his friends. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's gonna make a couple attacks against, or an attack against you with a great axe. It's gonna be boom. Doesn't hit. Alright. And he's just slashing wildly at you, yelling in Orcish. And that'll end his turn. Krongo's turn. You're up, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, he'll tell the Ent he's glad we have you on our side. And then he'll go 10, 20. And from here, I think he's just going to try to Sacred Flame this Vine Blight right here.
Do it. Oh! It's not good.
Nice.
Takes a full 9 damage as you send radiant damage down on this Vine Blight. You see some of its vines sear and coil up.
I'll move 10 more feet, 30 into that corner.
All right. Does that end your turn?
That'll be it for me.
Okay. This orc's going to go 5, 10, 15, and he's also going to try and make an attack against you, Zilborin, with his battle axe, two-handed. And he
No.
misses. No, not even close. All right, Cheetah, you've got some ducks and some pins. Knock them down. Let me say the ducks in a row with the pins at the same time. Knock down the pins. Shut up. I hate me. All right, go for it, Cheetah.
We start with the top one and move to the bottom one. 4 attacks.
All right, 2 and 2. Got it. Alright, they not only, let's see, does the orc, yeah, they not only all hit, except, well, no, the 12 doesn't hit, but that did matter, actually. The first one's not dead, but he's not looking good. He's almost half dead. Second one is just pummeled to death, missing all his teeth, and is just a big face crater at this point. He slumps to the ground dead as you pin his head to the wall. Does that end your turn?
I move 5, 10. What are you laughing at?
What I posted in the meme channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, I can't wait to see this. But yeah, that is going to be my turn.
Okay, and as you look through this window, you see some fluttering. Let me go ahead and show you what you see.
That's actually pretty funny.
You see the fluttering of these weird pointed nose creatures that look like rats mixed with possums with wings. And they,
oh crap! Can I?
They haven't noticed you yet.
I was going to do one more thing, but I forgot
Go ahead.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my second wind.
Second wind, okay. Go for it. Alright,
So-
heal
So
yourself.
I need to do
1d10 plus fighter.
So it'll be this plus 7.
There you go. Nice, okay, 9 health. Not bad.
Could be better.
Could be worse. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that is better.
Alright. This orc is going to come down here and bellow out 5, 10, 15. What are you all waiting for? They're here! In Orcish. And you hear that downstairs, Ceylon, through one of the open windows. Not the one that Cheetah's in front of.
Okay.
And that is actually going to be his whole action. Making that shout. And that will end his turn. This Fine Blight over here is going to go 5, 10. That's going to be... No, over here. 20. That'll end his turn. It'll be this orc's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to make an attack against Zilborin. His great axe. Which he misses. Notice these orcs weren't exactly the best backup.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This Vine Blight is going to try and restrain and grapple the Drake. It's going to be successful with 13 bludgeoning damage. And he is going to... Does that kill him or no?
No. It's close
Okay.
though.
He's going to move one step back, dragging the Drake along with him. This way. Or, yeah, he can't do that. He'll have to do it this way. Dragging him this way.
Didn't realize you could
Okay.
drag them through targets, but yeah.
Through targets? I don't see any targets.
I meant the other way.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it that way. I was like, oh, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. And it will be Tusk's turn.
you want to get technical, then 3 and 4 would have gotten opportunity attacks if they wanted to take them.
It was against the creature's volition.
Respect the sorcerer? Yeah, this is my
What?
first actual sorcerer that I've ever played. We didn't really have a healer in the party. Well, at first we didn't, but now it turns out the ranger and the paladin both have healing
Tusk,
abilities.
I
So.
guess is just going to...
The ranger has cure wounds, I think, and the paladin has lay on hands and
Yeah,
and cure wounds, I think.
No, he's not constricted. Okay, yeah, he's just going to go after these two.
more of a fighter.
Okay.
I always used to play a
So
rogue.
attack for each.
Go for
I've
it.
since I started playing with this group, I've played
two.
a bard,
Okay, yeah.
this
Both
sorcerer,
hit,
and a rogue. Yeah,
and that's
so
just
stepped a little
enough.
bit outside of my comfort
So
zone
kill this one.
for a couple characters, but.
And
And then in the Pathfinder campaign that we're about to
It's not
start,
doing
once this
great.
one is over,
it's
I'll
all
be playing a
damage.
half-orc fighter. And that'll be my
Alright.
first fighter that I've ever played, so
And
I'm looking forward to that,
will that end
definitely.
his turn?
He's just going to move right here.
Okay.
Walk off the doorway.
All right.
Yeah,
It
this
is
this
Fine
sorcerer
Blight's
is
turn.
heavily
So go 5,
spec'd into healing, right?
10
We've got
here.
Spare the
Oh,
Dying,
That's just total move actually.
Cure
'cause you can't
Wounds,
go
Healing
another
Word,
step.
Prayer of
And
Healing,
he can't
Lesser
do anything.
Restoration,
Well,
Aura of
5,
Vitality,
10.
and Aura of Purity. So
that's kind of reaching. We'll do it.
Web
He's
is
going
actually
to try
from
and
one of my
restrain,
wands,
grapple,
so it's not
cast
actually mine.
Constrict.
And then
Which misses.
Command also
Yep.
is from a
And
wand
that'll
that
end
I
his
have.
turn. That'll be this guy's turn. He's going to
Detect
take
Magic.
one
I don't
step
remember picking that
back
up, but
here,
obviously I did.
and I don't believe he can
Sacred
actually
Flame and
make the
Green
attack.
Flame
Nope.
Blade are really my only two offensive spells.
Needle
Unless we
Blight.
came up against
The Needle Blight
someone who's
is going
sensitive to
go
daylight, then I could throw that out.
10, 20, and make a couple claw attacks against.
And of course,
Tusk.
Misty Step to get away.
One hits for 7 piercing damage.
No, it doesn't. He has Shield of Faith.
Oh,
You
Field
built a
of Fate,
Goliath
that's right.
fighter? Oh my gosh.
22. Jesus Christ, what a good spell. All right,
Dex
Ceylon, you are
based
up.
with DOA Dueling
Alright, well,
Blades.
I'm going to yell out,
Short
sorry,
swords
Zilboran,
on a
you're on your
Goliath.
own. They
That's
need
got to
more
be at
help.
least like a long sword for a regular man.
Absolute dumpster fire.
But finesse
Let's see.
weapons, nice. Nice.
10. Oh, this is as far as I can go. I guess I'm going after the Needle Blight.
What's the DOA Dueling Blades? What's DOA stand for there?
Shoot.
That's as far as you can go. You can go right here.
I know I can, but I want to kill the Needle Blight.
All right, and that you do. That is
Good.
more than enough as you basically stab it and impale it, and it just falls on your
I'm
sword.
going to stand on top of its corpse and do the other 2 attacks.
Do it. Okay, yeah. you. That is just enough to kill it. Okay.
And
You.
30.
All right. Just
35.
bulldozing a path.
And then, yeah, this will be it.
Okay, let me go ahead and get these rolls in real quick for next round.
Oh, DAO Dueling Blades? Like a sword that splits in two? A Chinese blade of sword. Oh, yeah, okay.
Roll.
I've seen that in movies.
Rolls.
Yeah, exactly.
2,
Zuko, yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's exactly what came to mind when you said
Okay.
that.
All right. Next
Nice.
up is the Vine Blight. Oof. Oh god, everything's going so slow now. All these fucking enemies. I'll go 20 right here. And he will try to make a grapple attack against you. So, Ceylon. It's going to be a constrict attack. Which misses. Alright. Okay, Iron Oak is going to yell, "Watch yourselves, little ones. We're about to demolish this whole place." And he's going to take a slam attack against the pillars and a slam attack against that front-leaning wall. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yeah, both hit, and that's enough to
In this
crumble
campaign,
what was
we
remaining
usually
of that
have
front
4
area and the
players,
rest of that pillar.
plus the DM.
Alright, and he's going to take one
Today, one of them is out
big
sick.
step in. And his
He's the one who
clones
normally
are
plays
going to
Tusk
make
here.
slam attacks against the edges of this wall.
So right now we've got Ceylon and
see.
Zolborin,
Making slam attacks.
who's upstairs. So
That's
And
Oh,
then
you're
me, of
touching him
course.
There. Okay.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they
a couple of campaigns
first
past,
one
we had I
demolishes
think
this
6
entire
players
area
plus the
and steps
DM.
in, and the second one
That was a lot of fun.
destroys that last bit that was down there.
I play in a group on
So now there's
Friday
no
nights
second
where we
northern
only have
wall,
2 players besides the DM.
and that will end their turns.
But I think we might have one extra one soon.
It
I
is
don't
Divine
stream that
Blight's
one though,
turn. He is going to try and make a constrict attack against.
and we don't play D&D there either. We've played everything but D&D. Well, not everything,
All right, which misses.
but we played a lot of
And
systems.
You'll hear it hiss out.
Be happy with 3 others?
This
Yeah,
wasn't all
it's a comfortable sized
fault.
group, honestly.
And it will end its turn.
With more people, it was kind of like
needle blight
the
above you,
like this.
Zeon,
The
is
combat
going to
would
make
get a little bit long,
claw
especially
attacks.
because a couple of them were new players that weren't familiar with their
Both of them hit.
abilities and stuff.
7 piercing damage.
So they would take some more time to try to attack than the rest of us.
And Granok, feeling this whole area shaking and rumbling, is going
But
to
yeah,
look
4
through
total
this
players is
window.
a pretty
And,
nice
you
size
see
group.
His head pop up. Well,
2
Tusk will see
players
his head
plus a
pop up
DM
right
is
around
very
here
small. It
on the second floor.
I don't know. It doesn't quite
He's
feel
going to
right.
cast a spell. As soon as it loads.
It's difficult with your job to find people to play this. I understand. Absolutely.
He's going to cast one more spell.
Yeah, I've had several jobs that made it really
and that's gonna
difficult.
Finish this one. I cannot
Most of the
show
jobs
you
I've
what it does,
worked
but
before were
it
either fast food,
will be apparent
where I
pretty
was working
soon.
nights and weekends, which is when everybody else is off work, you know, or I was
Alright,
doing
and
maintenance work, where whenever I got home I was just
that will
exhausted, totally
end his
wiped,
turn.
and completely just unable to
Okay,
function.
Mindbite's turn.
So then it's hard to get a
He's
game
gonna
going.
Take a
I did
step
end up
here
getting
and try to make a grapple attack.
getting
against
to
you,
one
a
group
constrict attack.
when I was working maintenance,
Ceylon.
but I was so
Okay.
tired when I was at the groups that
Ooh,
yeah,
which misses.
it wasn't easy for me to
Alright.
participate well.
And that's going to end its turn. This orc up here is going to try, futilely try, and make a great axe swing against Zilborin, which misses. Okay. This legendary
gunsmith?
pro wrestler
So it's just long hours?
definitely
Nice.
dodging actual weapons.
That's got to be a
swinging
pretty
at him.
interesting job, though.
All right.
I mean, they get used to dodging chairs.
yeah,
Chairs,
that's true.
Hey,
Sure,
Tommy
sticks,
Two Taps.
Crowbars, sledgehammers.
You enjoyed the stream tonight?
Why
Thanks.
not? Why-
That's good to
what's-
know.
What's the difference?
Gotta
A
get some sleep,
sword,
though.
A great axe, a chair,
Have a good
you
one,
know?
man. Thank you so much for being here.
Krongo's turn.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm all reconnected.
There you go.
All right, so go 10, 20, 30. Yeah, because this guy's dead. Is number 2 here still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and make sure I annotate that. Sorry.
Ah.
Yeah, if they're on the board, they're alive.
Okay. Yeah.
3 should be dead over the needle bites.
Number
Yes.
3? Where?
The guy right in front of me.
Oh, yeah, he's actually at... No, he was at 3.
I trampled over his corpse.
That's right.
That's right. I didn't annotate that. That was my bad.
I almost hesitated to move here, but then I remembered he was dead.
Yeah, you're my bad. It's my bad.
Okay, we'll Sacred Flame on
Go for it.
number 2 here.
Alright. Let's go ahead and roll that dex. Any second now. It's bad.
Alright,
It's not good on it. Alright, let's see here. He's gonna take
Sacred
over
Flame
half
been
his-
hitting
about half
today.
his health there. Yeah, it's been hitting good. Hitting high.
That's right.
Alright, you Sacred Flame it, and you see just all of its tendrils basically melting away from its core. Doesn't look like it's going to be very useful for constrict attacks or anything anymore. And does that end your turn?
That's it.
Can I steal some
Alright,
of your
you-
luck?
Hey,
I've been rolling like shit all session.
honestly, that wasn't my role, it was theirs, so.
Cheetah's turn.
I mean, you've been crushing it on the radiant damage.
True. Yeah, 10s and 9s. Pretty good.
Yeah.
And I rolled
Two to the
max on
north,
that
two to the east.
healing word too.
Just let me take like 2 or 3 off of that to add to my saving throws.
Red on. Red.
So, two to the north, 2 to the east.
Okay.
You enjoy it because it's like solving a puzzle every day? I bet, yeah.
All right.
Oh my.
Yeah, and every gun
God.
is different.
Oh
like
my
every
God.
every
Well,
model of
you,
gun or whatever is different.
Almost
So
killed the one to the east. He is not looking good and has to make a con save.
I like
Go
a
ahead
I like a
and
little bit
roll
of
that.
variety
I
in
might
my
have to-
work.
I
So
might have to retract that GIF
that's
I
a big deal
posted.
to me.
All right. So you swinging wildly.
Yeah, it seems like
you,
a job like that would
spin around,
have that kind of variety.
manage to clock with all your force this eastern orc in the jaw, and he's just not looking good.
Definitely
Does that end
dislocated
your
that
turn?
jaw. There's
Yeah,
not really much
it's
else I can do.
basically not there.
Plus, I'll bet you've probably seen some
Not
pretty
really
cool
much else I can do.
antique firearms
Nothing
for
else I
sure,
can
right?
do.
Okay. Fine Blight is going to make one
People
step
bring them in
here.
for repairs or fix them up or something.
Mm,
What kind of work
here.
do I do? It's mostly
He's going to try and make
mostly maintenance work, a little bit of wrench and
constrict attack
work too.
against Ceylon.
That
Finally
hits.
hits. Okay, you are restrained for 1 turn, or at least you're restrained, grappled, and you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yep, I am almost down.
All right. It's time to see how these guys. All right, it's the orc's turn. Above you, there's Zilborn. He's going to make 1 great axe attack against you. Oh, which
That
hits
does hit.
for 13 slashing damage.
Finally.
Okay, and he'll yell
Oh,
out
buddy.
successfully in your face.
You used to
just
do wrench
spit,
work
all
out there
over
in
you,
Colorado. Oh, cool.
and that will
I was
end his
actually
turn.
born in Colorado, but I
It's this
sadly
one's
don't live
turn.
there anymore.
He's going
It's a
to
beautiful state.
see that success and try and make a battle axe attack against you. He's pretty fucked up though, so he's gonna do it with one hand because he ain't doing so good. And he misses, just absolutely misses. So this guy you punched is just kind of hanging there, swings an axe at you, just not even close to you. And let's see, this guy's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there. And he will use his dash action, go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. And that will end his turn. You can go ahead and take that if you need.
Oh, my mouth is full.
Alright, well this guy is constricted. So let's see. He's going to continue making that constriction attack. He can only constrict this one target, which is good. Alright, 7 damage to the poor Drake. Constriction. Alright. Tusk would be up. And now we wait. And I am going to do this now. I'm just going to continue and count it as a swarm because fuck that. Just going to roll it for all of them. Okay. Next turn. You back?
Yeah.
The
It's always
took
nice when they
7.
apologize for bothering me.
Yeah. I'm sorry for bothering you. Yes, you are sorry.
You better
Mhm.
be.
Yeah, you better be. Good.
Alright,
Drake
Tusk is gonna... Oh,
Drake
what?
took 7 damage with a continued constriction.
Okay, Drake is down.
Okay.
The whole day this time.
Oof. Well, he soaked up a shit ton of damage and action economy. Alright.
Sure.
It is Tusk's turn.
He's gonna do 1 to number 2, and we'll see if that kills him or not.
Okay. Yes, it will, in fact.
Okay. And he's gonna move forward, and on number 9, he's gonna do another attack.
Okay.
Wow, almost the same damage.
Almost the same damage. It's almost half its health. Let's see. It's not even a question of if it hit. Like, oh yeah, I know I hit.
Yeah, 27.
You know, just casual 0.7, you know, whatever. Alright, yeah, that was almost half its health. He just comes in and lops off a big old chunk of these vines. Looks like it's going to be very ineffective with its grappling. And does that end his turn?
Yeah.
Okie doke. This orc is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 4 with a dash, and end up there. And that will end his turn. Fine Blight is going to try and make a grapple against the guy that just chopped the shit out of him, but I will say with that huge fucking hit, it's going to be a disadvantage.
Why?
Because he just lopped off the shit. You know what? Fine. No disadvantage. Question the DM. It's strict.
Well, I mean, just like you're
he
making
takes
up
9
rules out of
bludgeoning
nowhere.
damage and is, yeah, made up flavor out of nowhere. He takes 9 bludgeoning damage and is constricted, restrained,
Okay.
grappled. Alright, it's going to be this guy's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Don't
30.
go easy on us just because we're losing.
Dash. Oh, it's not easy. 5, 10. Get right here. And, let's see, 25, 30 actually, right there. And that'll end his turn. It's going to be this guy's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then a dash of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. And then his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20. And that'll end it. You just hear this massive movement of feet above your head, Ceylon and Tusk and Krongo, all of you hear just the clamoring of heavy footsteps as they approach close to where above Ceylon's head. And that will end their turns. Ceylon, it is your turn. It's actually above Krongo's head, sorry.
Well, I'm restricted right now, and you never marked it. So I'm gonna try to break out.
Okay. He is constricting. I will mark it like a good boy. He is constricting you. There. Go for it.
Where is it? Nope, I'm stuck.
Ooh. Oof. Okay. This is Fine Blight's turn. He's going to go with the Drake gone now. Do you mind if I delete his token?
Yeah, get rid of it.
Okay. This Fine Blight's going to go 5, 10, and end his turn there. That's difficult terrain. And Iron Oak will see it and is not very pleased. He's going to make one slam attack against the against the wall over here, and let's see, just smashes right through it, and then he sees the needle blight there, and he's going to make a slam attack against him, which hits for 15 bludgeoning. Not enough to kill him, but You will have to make a Constitution saving throw. That's not the right one. That is a Needle Blight's Constitution saving throw, which he's bad on. Nope, he's good on it. Disregard. And then the two clones will go over here and begin tearing down the other walls. Slam, 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 slam. Yeah, let's see, that's enough to tear into this wall over here. Oh, I got these two mixed up. There we go. So they're able to step inside here. And, not on top of him, of course. That will end their turns. It is Brannock's turn. And Cheetah, you see a glimpse of this across the hall as he's going to go ahead and let's see. He's going to go ahead and cast another spell that I can't link. And you're going to see next to you. Oh god. I lost everything on the map. That was my bad. Self. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I needed. You see out of thin air, out up here in the window there, Cheetah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This one is on this layer. Alright, and that will end his turn. It is this orc's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. There we go. And this Fine Blight's turn. You hear more thumping above your head there, Krongo. And this Fine Blight is not the one that's constricting you. He's going to go 5. No, he can't even go in there. Yeah, he can. Yeah, that'll end his movement, though. And he's going to try and make a constriction attack against Krongo. Which does not hit, I don't believe.
Yeah, my AC
Nope.
is 12, yeah.
It does hit. So you are constricted and take 6 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and then that will get him right here with a dash. Okay. And he can get up here with a dash. Let's go ahead and do this guy. Alright, the one to the northwest of you, Zilborn, is going to try and make a great axe attack against you. Which it hits. Oh shit.
It does hit.
Okay, that's 4 slashing damage. Oh, everything just got shifted. Sorry. God damn it, there's so many menus. Alright. Let's go ahead and resort this. Krongo, you are up.
Okay. I guess I need to do a strength check to get out of this.
That is correct. Oh, you're not good on it, unfortunately. You will remain restrained.
Okay.
Okay. Unless you have Misty Step or something.
Does that work?
Misty Step?
Guess
Can you
what are the spell components for it?
Verbal.
And yeah, you could use it.
Teleport, huh? But do I want to use a level 2 spell slot?
We're at the point where we got to blast through everything we have, or this is going to be a TPK for sure.
Is Misty Step affected by difficult terrain?
No.
Okay. I will Misty Step over to here then.
Doable. You got your homies behind you.
There we go.
Will that end your turn?
I think it does because I used my action to try to escape first.
Yep.
That's not your movement.
Okay. I'll move further back then. Right there.
Okay. Cheetah, you are up.
Okay. So seeing all of this nonsense around me, I've decided I am going to just say fuck everything, fuck the world. And I am going to use my second use of Lightning Bolt directly to my north.
To your north? Think
Mhm.
about the amount of targets you can hit.
I know, but at
Okay.
this point, I'm going to fucking die.
Yeah.
Do you even realize
Okay.
how close we actually are to a TPK?
Not very close, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 2. You do you. I'm not gonna kibitz.
Mark, I'm going to tell you this. I have
I
no
will-
other ways of healing myself.
Okay.
And there is nothing else I can do
Okay.
aside.
I
Yeah.
I am not gonna take away your player agency. Let's see what you got. It's a Dex 14, I believe.
It is Dex 14.
Okay, one is successful, one is not. So let's go ahead and see that 8d6.
I rolled like shit.
You gonna roll that 8d6?
I did.
Oh, you did. It auto rolled. Oh, that's so cool. You don't have the bad luck I do. All right, a
Except for that
19
roll.
is
Oh
enough.
my gosh.
Except for that roll. Okay, 19 kills the one in the back. The one in front of you takes half damage.
It should be dead because it took a fuck ton of damage from me punching it, didn't it?
No, you missed that one, but you swung and smashed the shit out of the one to the right. Is that one not marked too? Let me go ahead and annotate that. When I put these
Mark?
down when I
It's
made this map, I copied it from one that was working. There you go. The rest, I'll do the ones that are not damaged. I'll do the ones that are damaged. There you go. Okay. And this one will take half damage and need to make a dexterity saving throw of, it's going to be 8, so 15 minus 8, 7. So he's damaged now, so I'll mark him for you. Alright. Orc, make that con save, boy. He doesn't! Okay, roll I believe it's a d6. Massive damage.
I thought it was-
So, roll a d10. Let's see what happens. That is going to be a 9. He is not able to take any reactions to the end of this turn. That's this guy up top, north of you.
Okay, well, I don't exactly have a choice here. It's either dip or die. So I'm going to take the opportunity attacks.
Okay, it's going to be 2 opportunity attacks, unless you're going to move from there.
And I'm going to keep moving, you know, I'm going to be there and then go down the stairs.
Okay, that's 1, and then 2, 3. Only 1
Ooh.
hits.
Yeah, only the 6 hits.
Damage, and you will go deftly skip down these stairs. Let me go ahead and just do that. You can easily make it between the tree and its legs, that's why I moved it.
Mm-hmm. And so
You will have to move out of the way though, so I can put them back.
15 or 20.
that whole area is destroyed. All those walls.
So I need to move down.
Yeah, if you want.
Well, I'm just saying because I can't. I don't know what's
You
what.
could
or
move.
where's
That banister for that railing is no longer there. It's destroyed, so you can move straight down.
what. Okay, so that'll be 25 and then 30.
Everywhere inside the brown circle is difficult terrain.
Oh, well, then I can't move from here.
Okay. All right, that'll end your turn.
Yes.
Okay. So you managed to squeeze between these guys and only take a slash to the back. That's pretty impressive. All right, it is now one of the orcs' turns, and he can't do anything. They are basically stuck up there, waiting to get pummeled. This one will go right here. Fineblight's turn. It is the one that is grappling. He is Ceylon. He's going to make a continued constriction attack.
Okay, with advantage.
And 10. Okay, it doesn't hit. All right, that will end his turn. It is the orc's turn. He's going to come up here as well, and can't do shit. Blight is going to go 5, 10, and he's going to try to make a constriction attack against Krongo. Which misses. All right, work time. They can't do shit. You escaped, and your ally let you through. But they're stuck. Tusk's turn.
All right. Yeah, 2 attacks on number 9 there.
Okay. Did it not roll? Didn't roll for one of these. All right. The second one hits and kills, just barely kills that guy right there.
And then he is just going to move right here.
All right. I'm trying to figure out why this didn't roll, because I had them. Oh, there it is. It's because I didn't click on one of the enemies. That is going to be 1 roll for all of them. Okay, I'll reorder it after this turn. Actually, now I'll reorder it. Okay, so that buzzing sound you heard earlier, Cheetah, you can actually kind of see it up as you look south. You can see about 10 to 15 feet in the air is a swarm that doesn't really want to go downstairs. It's kind of warded away from there, but it does see an open window, and it is going to try and make an attack against one of these orcs. Let's see. Sturge keeps going away. There it is. Blood drain. And I don't know why it didn't roll to me. Blood drain. 23 for 5 piercing. Okay. Sword takes 5 piercing. You all can see it. So what happened? And the rest will begin flooding in here. In this other open window. Okay. I'm not going to describe what is happening, but it is happening. Because you can't see it. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 10 misses, 10 misses. Leave. Okay. You see a corpse kind of slither down the body of the tree ant here and land to your east. Tusk and Zilborn. And that buzzing seems to have grown louder. It is going to be his turn. He's going to take a swipe. Literally fighting myself right now.
Yeah.
Misses. Constrict against Krongo.
Oh no.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, that's going to be 8 bludgeoning damage and you are restrained and grappled. It is Tusk's turn.
Tusk is gonna go right here, and he's just gonna do 2 attacks against that guy.
Alright. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's see if that's enough to kill it. 8, 9, 10, 23. Not enough to kill it, but it is not looking good.
Alright, then he's gonna step back and give Zilborn some room.
Nice, wow, some actual consideration for your fellow combatants, okay.
Yeah.
And these orcs are just stuck up here, swinging wildly at this buzzing sound and missing. Alright. Let's see. Only that one can do it, because he is up here. 1 great axe. Hits! Okay. Okay, and you see a lifeless corpse of this weird rat-like kind of, looks like a mix between a rat and a possum with wings, fall down to the ground right next to you, in between y'all, on top of the other corpse. I'm sure y'all see it.
Mm-hmm.
And that will end their turn. Ceylon, you're up.
Alright, I actually managed to break out. Then I mean that's really all I can do. Shit.
No bonus actions or anything?
Nothing that would be worth using.
Yeah.
So I'm stuck.
Okay, this Vine Blight is going to try and make an attack of constriction against our Tusk buddy.
How is it doing it through the wall?
Hey, you know what? I didn't even see that wall there with all this brown all around. So instead, he's going to turn his sights to you there, Ceylon. Let's see. 1 constrict attack. Ooh, which misses.
Yep.
Good. Alrighty. And Iron Oak is up. Iron Oak is going to yell, "You wretched creatures, turn against your own kin. I ordered you. You heard me, and now you die." And he's going to make a slam attack against the Vine Blight and a slam attack against the Needle Blight. It's gonna be boom, boom. Absolutely crushing them into the floor. And he's going to yell to his clones, "Don't just stop there, tear the whole place down." And one of the clones is going to make an attack against the one that was grappling you. And let's see. Hits, destroys it. He's going to step on its corpse and step inside this destroyed area and make another slam attack against the roof right there. All right.
How
Which
is the
hits?
second floor even still standing at this point?
Yeah, it's well made. It's still. Well,
That's
I'm
some
not gonna give it away.
miraculous construction.
I'm not gonna give it away. All right. Let's see. I gotta make sure. Okay, and as he does that, 2 of the orcs fall to the ground next to you, and they will both take, I believe, what's the falling damage? 1d6?
1d6 per 10 feet.
Okay, so that's the 10-foot, 20-foot drop, right? No, it's a 10-foot drop. So let's see. 1d6, 1d6. Alright, this one takes 2 damage. And that knocks it down to that. Not looking good. Neither is he. And they are prone. Let's see. And this other treant is going to make 2 slam attacks against this roof as well. Boom, boom. And he's just tearing through this floor and roof, and manages to get through all of this, knocking down 2 more. Well, he can't even step there. He can step here. Knocking down 2 more orcs who are going to both take 1d6 falling damage. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Splattering this one outright. And easing the shit out of this one. All these orcs are now prone. And that will end their turn. Okay, this one is now unable to do anything. This one's going to take a battle axe swing. One-handed. Misses. This one is going to take... Okay, so the one directly east of... or the one directly in the middle, this orc right here, number 4, is going to stand up for half its movement speed and take a step down and take an opportunity attack from that giant treant. I guess just a slam. And die. He tries to move, and he gets his head caved in. Okay.
I think he gets more than his head caved in, but yeah.
Huh?
So I think he gets more than his head caved in, but yeah.
Yeah, caved in through his body into the floor. It's gonna be this orc's turn. Yeah, you made an amazing move up there by getting the hell out of there and waiting for the whole place to get fucking demolished. Alright, he can't do shit. They're just stuck. Getting beaten by these treants tearing the place down. Krongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Huh?
Alright, that is unsuccessful, unfortunately. Let's see. Just making sure. Yeah, it's gotta be a DC 12. Alright, you are currently unable to do anything. Well, you do have a bonus action. If you
Yeah,
want to blow another level 2 spell slot.
Definitely not going to waste another one.
Okay. Cheetah, you are up. That's a corpse in front of you. You can step right over it.
Yeah. So 10, 20. Is this thing to my south alive?
Yes, it's still at full health. Go ahead and annotate that. I don't know why these didn't save the settings last time. Go ahead. It is a needle blight. See this?
Punch.
Okay, yeah. You managed to punch the spikes directly back into its body. The ones that were hanging out on the front of its body are now pushed in.
It's not dead?
No, I think
Okay.
I linked its health.
Okay, punch.
Okay, let's see, it's 15 plus another. Yeah, okay, that kills it. So you just have your fun punching the spines back into its body until it just crumbles and dies like a pop-up mole game, and that kills him.
And I will move 25, 30.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, you hear the loud buzzing get even louder upstairs. And, let's see. Yeah, they can't even go down yet. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. Let's see. Should hide them from you, but I'm not gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's start at the top. 6 to you, kills you. And he's gonna fly off. 15, 40 you, you're down to here. 60 you, you're down to here. You crit and suck all the blood out of this poor orc. And you see a basically drained corpse of an orc plop down right next to you within this doorway. Tusk. Looks like it's been sucked dry of its blood and marrow. He's gonna put away. That's gonna be 7 piercing to him. He'll be dead. And another 6 piercing to him. Sorry, trying to get these knocked out. Did it as a swarm. It's gonna be 4. Basically just waiting for him to clean up up top. And a 12, which is another 6. And he flits away. Okay. And they will move here. Alright, and that will end their turn. Fineblight's turn. He's going to try and continue constricting you there. That is a sturge. Don't put that in my face. Fineblight. Constrict. Oh, does not hit though. Oh, wait, with advantage. Yep, I forgot to click that. Oh, still doesn't hit.
Nice.
Okay. There you go. Tusk, you are up.
Well, Tusk is gonna go after this, whatever the fuck it is in front of him.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a corpse, sorry. I told it had 0 health. I made sure of that, but there you go. We'll use those against whatever he attacks.
Guess it's against this orc.
Okay. Is there nothing underneath you? No. Okay. Alright, that orc is fucking dead.
Good.
He is going to just slash both of his arms off, and blood will spray down on the tree end as it falls down dead.
Okay, then he is gonna move right here.
Okay. Alright. Then this orc is going to try and make an attack against Krongo with his great axe. Well, with advantage. It didn't matter. 13 slashing damage to you, Krongo. And this orc will do nothing because he's fucking. No, he'll take a swipe with his battle axe. Two-handed this time. And miss. This is going well for them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ceylon, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna do 1 attack to each. Well, I should say 2 attacks to each, technically.
Okay.
Let's see.
This guy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. To both of the orcs, correct?
There's only 1 orc.
Because that's you. My bad. I thought that was low health.
They
Alright,
are
that kills
both
the
number
orc.
5s, though.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. 8, 16, 20. He is not looking good. Honestly, last limbs is chopped off a large amount of his tendrils. Let me go ahead and re-roll this because it eluded him. There we go. Alright. And will that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Treant will yell. The Iron Oak will yell and say, "Come down, you coward! I know you're up there somewhere." And he'll begin bashing through the floor some more. Just absolutely tearing the shit out of this place. Oh, the first one just kind of... No, yeah, it does hit. I thought it was a 13. First, they crumble even more of that floor in, and 1, 2, 3 orcs fall down, all taking 1d6. That's enough to kill these 2. And that one takes 6. No? Yeah, that one takes that. Alright. 3 HP, and he is prone. Okay. Let's go ahead and resort the order. Descending. Krongo, you are up.
Okay. I guess I'll try to escape again.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
You broke through beautifully.
I'm out. I don't really have any bonus action attack, so I'll just move 10, 15 right there.
Okay.
Get out the corner. And that'll be it for me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Cheetah, you're up.
What?
You're up, Cheetah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were playing a game. 10, 20, 25, punch.
Go for it. Okay, yeah. You absolutely demolish that poor thing, and it is dead. With its dying breath, it whispers, "We were forced to do this. We had
You
no
could.
will." And it dies.
Now we need to leave.
Combat has not ended.
I know, but I'm telling the group we need to leave the area because the treants here are going to be bringing this entire place down, and we don't want to be inside of it.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Nowhere else I can really move aside from next to the group.
Yeah. Alright. Sturges, try and main to attack that. Let's go. There are no remaining things for them to attack there. Alright. And having bided his time preparing himself with all these different spells, he is now ready to cast one. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So with a flash, you see this column of clouds appear on the ground below you, or right around here, actually. On the objects, yeah. And from there, loud crash rings out as you hear the cackling of this anchorite. Everyone's going to need to make a DC 12 saving throw. Oh, did I not cast it higher? How many more? Where is that? 1d10 for each. So it's going to be one more d10. Okay. Okay. All right, DC 14. Sorry, Dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
It's still not updated.
I think I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Is anyone else going to make their Dexterity saving throws?
Yeah, I'm down. It doesn't matter. I'm down.
Okay. Hello? Rongo?
Oh no.
Ceylon?
I am
Okay.
at 0.
DC
Darn.
14 Dexterity.
I mean, we all get the +5 from Tusk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if that's the case.
You're not down. You just take 6 plus 9, 25, half of that.
Dexterity
13?
save.
13.
That was Tusk. Then Salem might not even matter.
12.5 is the save. Or 12.5, so 13 points of damage if you save.
Yep. Salem's at 0.
Okay. And I believe Krongo is as well.
No, I did save because I get the +5.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully.
Good. Well, that's still 13 points of damage if you save.
Yes. Took it.
Okay, good. Alrighty. Tusk, you are up.
Where did that come from?
So, you couldn't tell actually. You saw a dark cloud appear over here. That was it, and a bolt of lightning flashed inside.
No voice, no chanting or anything?
Not that you could hear. You heard cackling. Yes, you did. You heard cackling up here, second floor balcony, but you didn't see anything up there.
Okay. Well, all I can do is try to go upstairs, I guess.
Okay.
Five.
I mean, it's all rubble at this point, so you can basically leap and hop up and grab on,
Right. Okay.
pick it up.
I will try to climb up then.
Okay. Are you? Yeah. There we go. He will climb up directly here.
Okay, are all those things dead?
No. That was
Okay,
the
great.
sound earlier.
Did they use my action or anything?
No. That was just movement. That was about 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go this way and attack the half-orc.
Okay. Alright, doesn't matter. It vanishes under your sword.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just move right here then.
Okay. Let's see. This orc will stand up and desperately try to make an attack against the tree ant. His great axe. Miss. And the great axe will hit, but it'll just smack the bark and he'll stare up at the tree ant's face in horror as he realizes he can do nothing to this thing. And it is Ceylon's turn, but Ceylon is down, so it's going to be a death save, which he succeeds on. Wildly succeeds on.
Well, I forgot there's no Ura now. He's upstairs.
Oh,
But yeah,
right.
he still succeeds.
Okay. Alright. It's Iron Oak's turn. He's gonna stare that orc that has his axe against him right in the face and say, that was a very, very bad move. And he's gonna make 2 slam attacks. And turn him into mush. No longer have... I won't say it. No longer have a threat there anymore. His clones will begin smashing around here, the outer walls, so as not to injure any of your comrades. And they will make a few smash attacks. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there. Oh, the second one doesn't work. And it is the first. Okay. So, the first one succeeds in smashing is outer wall here, but the second one doesn't. And he can't really step inside either. All right, but in front of you, there is no more wall or floor there above you, Zilvorn. And that will end his turn. Krongo, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's do spare the dying for the man, for Ceylon.
All right.
And then I would like to throw a healing word down. Boom. And I'm going to use a sorcery point to turn it into a twin spell and hit Cheetah with it as well.
Okay.
So Ceylon and Cheetah get the healing.
If you were healing me, you didn't need to cast Spare the Dying.
He was just flexing, bro.
That's right.
Look what I can do. It doesn't matter you're up, but look what I did.
I thought they had to
Yeah.
be stabilized before you could heal them.
Nope.
Okay.
That's why it's so
Healing.
difficult to kill people in 5e.
Healing them brings them right back up. Unless they're drowning. Then you're fucked. Or suffocating. Like you saw happen. Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright,
Going to help sail onto his feet and tell him we need to get out of this building before the Treants bring this entire place down.
Good idea.
And since this entire wall is basically gone,
Actually, I'll say let's just abandon this place entirely and go straight for the dragon.
Probably a good idea. And as he's walking, Ardok, do you think you can handle him?
and he'll look at you and say, "Oh, I'm sure I can take down a small little traitor like him."
We will be moving on from here. We will hopefully see you again.
Have at it then. Happy hunting.
And then he'll motion for the rest of the party to come, and hopefully we can escape. He'll
Sure.
kind of wait out
And-
here.
Yeah, and you do see some dense foliage around here, but that's about it. Actually, as you step in there, this here and this here give way, and you just see some happy little boars addicted to munching on pumpkins.
I don't
Look at
trust
some
boars.
videos.
I do not trust boars, but I am going to. I'm going to use the dodge action.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, the Sturge's turn. They now see fresh meat. Let's go 5, 10, 5, 10. And that's all they can do. And they're gonna make some hits at him. Let's see, it's gonna be 1, 2. Oh god. It's gotta beat a 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And none of them hit. So all these little rat-looking possum bastards just tink against his armor and fall back, as they can do basically nothing to him. But there is a swarm up top. It's looks like they're just seeking out any warm body at this point. And at this point, it is his turn.
2 attacks on this one. If one of them hits, it's a divine smite.
Oh, it's not his turn. It's not Tusk's turn yet. In fact,
Okay.
with this wall done, I meant to say his turn as in the person I have here. That's my bad. He is going to make... All right. With the walls basically gone there, and only a treant in the way, he is going to go ahead and cast a spell directly above here. Let's see. It's going to be Sleet Storm. It's going to be an DC 14, I believe, Dex save. Let's see. First time. Nope, not yet. No Dex save yet. All right. And this area now. Let's go ahead and circle blue, blue circle, blue circle. There we go. 20-foot tall cylinder, 40-foot radius. Boom. As a circle. Oh, come on. Stupid menus. Centered right above here. Is all going to be difficult terrain and heavily obscured, as the entire ground there becomes slick with ice. All right. And that includes the top floor as well. It's right here. So I got to move that back. Right there. Okay. It's not centered. Here we go. All right. And with that, it is Tusk's turn.
All right. Same thing.
He's
Like I
going to
said
need
before.
to make it. He needs to make a DC 14 Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's perfectly
fine.
fine. Yeah.
But it is heavily obscured, so it's going to be with disadvantage.
Yep. Okay. You notice that these things are quite fast, and you are only able to hit one of them. But as you do, it's like there wasn't any barely anything there. You just slice right through it. Which one was the second hit? Okay, or I mean first hit. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, you just slice right through it.
Good.
Almost like there's nothing there at this point.
Then he's going to run and take whatever attack of opportunities.
Okay. Let's see. Can they even take attack of opportunities? Sturge, where are you? You left me. It's going to be just one attack of opportunity. Blood Drain, which misses. All right. So this is heavily obscured, and right where you are now is the drop off for the carnage. So he could drop down if he wanted.
Yeah, I want to get away.
Okay. He drops down right by Krongo, so he'll jump over him.
How many feet is that?
10, 20, 30 feet so far.
Okay. 40.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Does that end his turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, DC 14 Dex. Ceylon. Good to go on that. Beautiful.
10, 20, 30, 40, and then dash for 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Okay. Does that end his turn?
Yep.
Iron Oak will begin smashing through these walls. Let's see. Tree Ent. 1, 2. And as he smashes through this wall, he'll yell out, "By God, what is this?" And you hear this treant is really shaken at what he sees. And he'll yell, "Help me try to destroy this." And the other clones will begin smashing their way in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of them isn't able to. This one smashes his way this far. And the other one's still stuck outside, missing all of these, and they have to make dexterity saving throws. Let's see. Boop, boop. One is good, and the one that's stuck outside is in that, so he's going to go prone. All right. Grongo, you saw a tree ent slip and fall comically on ice
Ha ha
and
ha.
land just on a boar,
I'll laugh him.
killing it. It's your turn.
Okay. Which one fell? Where was it? One out here?
It's this guy out here, yeah.
Okay.
He needs to make a dex save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, make a dexterity 14 saving throw.
You have Tusk's bonus.
Yeah, +5. Or is it +7? Okay, yeah,
Hey.
you're good. Stay up, but it is heavily obscured and it is difficult terrain.
Okay. If it's heavily
You're blind and you're
obscured,
slow.
I probably didn't see where Ceylon went.
Probably not.
All right. Well, Zoborian seemed to be going this way, so I'm going to go this way then. So that difficult terrain too, right? Since I'm blind.
Yes.
10, 20, and then I guess I'll fall out this window here, 30.
Okay. You're there with Cheetah, whose turn it is. You know the general direction to get out of this is
Yeah.
away from where it was, yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. These sturges, seeing as their meat supply has run out, all flutter away. And it is Tusk's turn.
Okay.
Oh shit, I never made my fucking deck save.
Oh. Well, that's on me. Tusk, you're up. Dex save. He's good.
5, no, 10, 20, 30, 40, and then dash 45, 50, 55, 60, 75, 80.
All right. Does that end his turn?
Yes.
All right, Ceylon, you are up.
Dashing away.
Go for it.
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right.
Should be obvious.
Iron Oak will continue demolishing this area. Oops, wrong one. He'll try to take a couple attacks against this tree. And let's see. 1, 2. And find that his bludgeoning damage is ineffective. He's just bashing a tree, doing nothing. And he yells out, I'm gonna need some help with this one. I'm sorry. And the tree ant clones will try to do the same thing. This one will stand back up. It's going to be 4 slam attacks. And this one manages to smash through some of the wall. And as he does, you see what looked like the half-orc up there disappear and fade away. All right. And all of this bludgeoning damage is completely ineffective against this tree in here. All right. Krongo, you're up.
All right.
Dex save.
Dex save 14.
Or fall on your ass.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
So if Krongo heard him say they need some help, he's going to go 10, 20, 30. I guess he'll try and dash to see where he's trying to go.
Sure. Here, you can see, here you go. You can go right here, and you can weave in between them.
Awesome. So that would have
In
been...
the center of... Yeah.
Oh,
in
go
the
ahead.
center of this area, you see what looks like a disgusting decayed tree, but it's throbbing still. Now it looks like there's something terrible, and it's popping out of a well with all these vines growing around it. Earlier, it just appeared to be a normal tree when it was passed by, but now it's throbbing and oozing and looks terrible as it's been attacked.
Okay. I'll try to squeeze by these guys then.
Sure.
And move to maybe here so this other guy has room.
Okay.
And that's going to have to be my turn.
All right. Cheetah, you're up.
And he's going to look back and be like, where the hell's Krongo? As he moves 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. If you guys want to declare that you've escaped this area, I'll let you do that. You just got to step into those last 2 spots with those lines on the edge of the map.
Okay.
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 Yeah, it's escaped.
All right. I'll go ahead and just remove you from this map for now. Oh, I mean, that's kind of mean. I'll keep you on there so you can see what's going on at least.
I have no influence on what happens anymore.
Yeah, I guess I'll just leave you off. All right.
No, I'm saying is you can put me back on and have me see the whole map. I have no influence over anything, though.
Okay. Put me back in, coach.
I wouldn't do that, only just because Cheetah wouldn't have any of that knowledge of what's going on.
That's true.
Okay. All right.
Good point.
Tusk's turn.
Dashing.
Okay. Does he escape?
Yep, and the same for Salem, since his turn's next.
All right. Iron Oak first will... Oh, yeah. Okay. Iron Oak will bellow out. We've got to kill this thing before more arrive. And Krongo, it is your turn.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. This coffee's really catching up to me.
First thing he's going to try to do is to Sacred Flame it.
Go for it. Yeah, it hits. Which is effective. You see the bark begin peeling off of this tree. Looks like you've singed it about half a foot down, and looks like the diameter is shrunk by half.
Aha.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Granok will yell now through this gap right above you, actually, as you see the what looked like mirages in the other two windows disappear. Yeah, come on. And he will yell, "No! How dare you!" And he will cast lightning bolt straight through these tree ants. All right, managing to hit all three from where he is currently. They're going to need to make dexterity saving throws. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Oh, none of them are good.
No.
Okay, so they all take a total of, that's 86.
No, my friends.
28. They are not looking great. And that will end his turn. It is Iron Oak's turn, and he'll take a couple steps forward and say, "If you won't come down here, I'll find you and I'll kill you myself then." And he'll make 2 slam attacks against the floor here and cave it in, bringing down with it almost on top of you. What's that sound? Okay. Bringing down almost on top of you this what was invisible half orc.
Aha.
And he will take 1d6 fall damage. He'll take a total of 6 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, that's not supposed to be available. There we go. And that will end Iron Oak's turn, and this guy will step forward and say, "Oh, well, there you are." And he'll make 2 slam attacks against him while prone. It's going to be advantage. 1, 2. Ooh, okay. And then the other one will do the same. Okay. He's looking to be around half health now and is not looking great. As they step back and allow you to have free reign at this tree that you're melting currently.
Aha.
It's your turn.
Since Sacred Flame worked, I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
Let me think about this. This guy's right next to me, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's prone in at half health.
Okay. Yeah, Krongo will try to stay focused on that then. And he'll Sacred Flame the tree. Oof.
Okay. Yeah, takes another 8 damage, but it's amplified horribly against this tree. And you see it basically like half foot in diameter, peeled and melting. The tree, the limbs have fallen off, and the leaves themselves that were in Icarus black are now just burnt and falling. It is almost completely dead. You think one more strike should kill this.
Wonderful.
Does that end your turn?
You know, just because it makes me uneasy, I will use another Misty Step, and I'll bust over to
Okay.
here.
All right. You're staying in the courtyard there?
Yeah.
All right. It is Granok's turn. And coughing up blood from being slammed into the ground, leaving his indentation there, he will sputter out, "My God will have you all." And he will cast, let's see, 30 feet. That will be his final. Is that it? Yes. Okay. He will cast. You'll see him clap his hands together and cast out with all of his might a thunder wave. And that will be 13 if you do not meet the con save, I believe. Yep. Constitution saving throw.
But it's only 15 feet, right?
Let's see. Yes, and that was at 4. Why is it not upcasting my stuff? Whatever. Let's see. Is it 15 feet? It sure is 15-foot cube.
Nice.
And you are 20 feet away.
Perfect.
25 feet away. Okay. So he lets out this thunderous clap, and the tree ants are all going to need to make their saves. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. And they all, well, no. They all fail. Okay. Well,
Wow.
that shouldn't have been with disadvantage, or advantage, but it's fine. And they all take 13 thunder damage. Should have been upcasted, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. With his dying, sputtering breath, knowing this is the end, he claps his hands together and shoots out a thunder wave around him, missing you entirely. And that will end his turn. Iron Oak will bend down at him, clearly not looking great himself, and say, "This will be your end. You will meet your god now." And he will smash him twice. With advantage, but that's fine. The second time will matter, actually. All right. And his clones will do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they basically surround him so you don't see this gore, and take turns pummeling and slamming the shit out of him into the ground. And when they turn back, there's basically nothing left but a puddle of blood and viscous fluids and mush. He is dead, and his spell is gone. Combat ends.
Woohoo! I'll blast this tree one more time with some fire.
Do it.
Boom.
Okay.
There it goes. Ooh,
Yeah,
there we go.
Your
Yeah.
best one. Nice. Okay, and you call down one final beam from above, and it's enough to finish melting the hell out of this tree. And as it does, it's going to let out a bolt of lightning straight into the sky, and a clap of thunder around you. Let's see. It's going to be 2d6.
Oh no. Oh,
all right.
Good.
It's going to be 7 damage taken to everyone within 10 feet. 15 feet. Okay. Which is all the Ents and you. Do you...
I've got 2 health.
Oh my god. Okay, zoom in to check. Okay. And you have successfully destroyed this tree. And Iron Oak will turn to you and say, "Thank you, friend. I wish I had something to offer you." Oh, well, in fact, I may. And he's going to reach deep into a hollow in the top of his head and pull out a staff. It just looks like a gnarled oak branch that has many of the heads that look like his face carved into it. And he said, "I've seen your role. This should help you greatly." And he hands it to you. It's a staff of healing.
Nice.
And he says, well, I suppose I'll finish destroying this putrid manse and cleaning up the rest of these blights. They should all be just either dead or decaying as it is anyhow, but it's best to crush their putridity into the ground so they can be used again for something useful. I suppose you should be with your fleeing friends, and I wish you the best in your endeavors with that wretched flying beast. I'm sorry that I was so blind to it and so easily charmed by that man. But if you ever need anything from the forest will be here for you. And they'll turn around and just absolutely start demolishing this place. Slam, 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 slam. Yeah, just tearing the whole place down.
Awesome.
And you just see it decaying, crumbling around you. All right. And so what do you do?
Oh man, this staff is awesome, by the way. I like that a lot.
Yep.
Oh, I think I'll use it as a walking stick though, and I'm going to very decrepitly make my way to the edge of the map, back where my friends went.
You see a boar that had taken a little bit of damage from some of the debris, eating some pumpkin over here, and he just the debris just kind of pokes back out of him, and you see his eyes glow a little bit, and he moves on to the next pumpkin as the first pumpkin begins regrowing where it had been cut off and eaten.
Oh, I'm gonna start digging into this pumpkin right here.
I'm gonna slash into that pumpkin.
Yeah.
All right.
Start.
You can get 6 servings of seeds out of that pumpkin.
Aha. Pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin seeds. Magical pumpkin seeds.
Okay. I don't see it in the compendium, anything like that.
What was that?
In the compendium, no pumpkin seeds.
Oh no, there's no. It's trash. No, just mark them down as magic pumpkin seeds because
Okay.
you haven't done anything with them yet. You don't know what they do.
Alright.
You have a clue.
Probably grow pumpkins.
Right?
Probably.
You would think so. I think I will eat one.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Which one is that? Roll
Suddenly
1d12.
Congo turns into a pumpkin man. Behold, for I am Pumpkinhead.
You regain 8 points of health, and you feel a surge of power through your body, but it feels terrible.
Oh no.
You know.
Oh shit! I didn't think I was being serious.
So you heal 8 points of health, but you feel a surge of what you can only describe as necrotic energy course through you. It does not feel good, and you did see these pumpkins eating corpses, so stands to reason.
Aha.
You should probably not eat too many of these.
Gotcha. All
Boars
right.
are fine though.
Evil boars.
And
the only explanation.
as you're passing here, now that he's dead, everything dispels around you, and you can see all these happy little boars just munching away on pumpkin seeds.
Oh my gosh. What if I tried to sift through the viscous viscera of his little puddle that they made?
There's nothing left of him.
Okay.
It is literally a puddle.
All right. I had to ask at least.
You had to ask. I know it. I know it. I do the thing. Yeah. All right, and you escape.
Whoa.
Well, step one, step forward.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay, you escape. All right. So what are y'all doing? Are you continuing forward on the path?
I'd like to lick my wounds first.
Sure. Would you like to do that
I think we all would.
in the woods there, in the destroyed building, or in the next area up ahead on the path?
I'm gonna stay on the path because who knows? There might be a whole nother fortress waiting in those trees.
Who
Mhm.
knows? So this path,
Because
and I'll
apparently
take
I
it.
didn't see anything when I was going up the path. I
Mhm.
mean,
No, you
this place just apparated out of nowhere.
you saw you saw dense forest, but that was it. Let's go ahead and put you back on the Sword Coast. And that didn't take too long.
Did it?
So, do y'all want to take your rest up on here? Or do you want to go to the next area?
Well, we need to rest. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Sure. Where would you like to rest?
Hmm.
I am also not on the Sword Coast.
What?
I am not on the Sword Coast.
Where did it take you?
Nope. I see me. I blended in.
I guess we can go to the next area and rest.
Is
Mhm.
that the consensus?
I don't mind it.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Let's go ahead and put you all over here.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
Not yet. Okay, where? What's the
Oh, there it
marching
is.
order? Where's Tusk?
I don't know.
Did I-
For some reason, he's on a bridge
He's on a bridge for some reason. Let's see.
with some half orcs standing on the road.
Let's go ahead and put Tusk down here. Oh God,
Whoa.
what has happened?
He has cast the enlarge spell. Big,
Oh, and
big energy.
so you do see the head of Anchorite of Talos, but kind of rolls over and goes back over here, behind the ledge. Doesn't look like you've been noticed. That's
Okay,
the
well,
beginning of the trail, but over here, you'd be able to find a little bit of shelter in the hillside over there, and it looks like these are so steep that you'd literally have to hang over the edge to see down them. Or this winding path climbs up so rapidly that the drop off in the fog is so significant you can't see that far ahead. So you'd be safe, you think, to take even a long rest down here with the right provisions.
all right, yeah, let's go take a long rest.
Sounds great.
Forget. And because I personally need to take a long rest as well.
Let me get rid of all these menus. Plus those. Plus that. Okay. So I'll just move you all over there.
Yep.
Oh, poor Drake.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. And it is around 4 or 5 in the afternoon, you reckon? So the sun's about to set pretty soon, and it's actually fairly cloudy over here for some reason. Maybe that you're at the base of a mountain that's causing that. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Well, I think we're ending the session here.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you could probably knock through the rest of it in an hour or two, you know.
No, absolutely not.
No, we're not.
Yeah. She's seeing the map and laughing.
You made that last so long.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I had everything prepared, and then the ones that I copied didn't take the saved settings, so they weren't marked, they weren't visible, like nothing was good. But I did find out that Control W kills your. Yeah, it turns out Control W.
Good night.
Okay, good night, buddy.
Oh, are we ended?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Whew. Well, it was supposed to be 50% more epic with half the lag time and delay, but I kind of borked that. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh no. It was still a pretty good fight.
Wait.
With you guys trapping him upstairs, he didn't have a chance to activate the rest of the sturges, the rest of the blights, and then you trapped the orcs upstairs, so they didn't have a chance to fight you. They just got fucking destroyed by the tree ants who were gonna tear down the place if they were convinced to do so. So y'all did good.
Where is?
Enemies was the thoughts. That was at least 20 enemies too.
Something like that. Oh, right. I gotta do his spell slots. Because I blasted through a lot of his. Well, except for this. Oh, man, I should have probably used that. Oh, well. Too late. He gets his lay on hands back. Oh, you know what? I never used the Aura of Alacrity either.
No.
Son of a bitch. Man, I really need to. Oh, that's why this keeps throwing me off. It's because I'm not familiar with Oath of Glory.
Yeah.
That's from Theros, I think.
Is it? I thought it was Xanathar's.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Oh, it's Tasha's. That's why.
There we go.
That's right. Yeah, it was in Theros, and then they added in Tasha's. That's right.
Yeah. What I should have done is done like a swarm mechanic or beefed them up and used less or something like that. Because that was the encounter. I just amplified it and gave y'all a little bit more challenge with it. A lot of that was by the book.
Fills you and your companions.
A lot of that was easier than by the book. If you look at it, they're supposed to be hidden and shit. And there was a shit ton of vine blights hidden in the vines around the house and in the house.
Oh, having more of them constantly constricting us would have been the death of us.
Terrible.
Really. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the
That was
name
rather-
of the half orc at the end? Or the orc?
Oh yeah. She went by Pharaohs while she was using an illusion on y'all, but the actual name, it didn't give me it again. I had it as a named creature, and that's also gone.
I started with the
But,
G. I should have paid attention.
Yeah, it was Grannoc.
Grannoc, that's right.
Grannoc.
Okay.
But you only know that because she had stated as much, or the treant stated as much as you were leaving.
Aha.
Yeah, and she had 4 illusionary clones upstairs too. Like, Anne was invisible.
Yeah, I'm so glad I moved. If I hadn't Misty stepped away there, I would have been dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Because I only had 2 health after I killed that tree. That thunder
Yep.
wave would have had me.
Yep. Next encounter has significantly less enemies. I will say that. Significantly less. Now, if you fuck up, I'm not gonna say it. If you fuck up.
Man, Oath of Glory kind of sucks.
Kinda, but he really wanted to play it.
Why?
Huh.
It's like, I mean, a lot of this is really lame.
I just realized why Tusk was on a fucking bridge. So I put him on a bridge to test things out.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Doesn't matter. There.
Wow, he doesn't... I don't think he has Inspiring Smite on his... Oh, no, yeah, there it is.
He has a branding smite or something like that, right?
No, he has Inspiring Smite,
Oh.
where when he uses Divine Smite as a bonus action, he can distribute temporary hit points to creatures, which is 2d8 plus your level. So that's pretty good, but the rest of it, like Aura of Alacrity is okay because you have to be within 5 feet of them in order for them to get the speed bonus.
Yeah.
Peerless Athlete, it's not worth the Channel Divinity over to up your athletics and acrobatics.
Just wants to be a beefcake.
But I mean, there's better oaths for that.
Yeah. Ones that permanently bust it. Not crazy that.
Like, ironically, if you really want to be like a super beefcake, you play Oath of the Ancients.
Yeah. And Krongo, I'll tell you, the only reason you even got that stuff was because you stayed behind to actually help them, and helping destroy that tree before it could spew out any more, as it would do in 2 more turns, three more turns, was one of the check marks I had put down.
Hey, right on.
Whoever got the killing blow on it would get a special thing based off of those tree ants.
Heck yeah. Well, I didn't have any... Well, I was going to say magic weapons, but I have those wands, so that totally counts.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, it
one
does.
Staff of Healing is huge, though. That's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another campaign breaker.
Yeah.
Yep, it definitely is. But, I mean, might be useful.
That's right.
Might be necessary.
That's it. Absolutely. I did so many things wrong there, though. If I had thought about it, if I had known that I didn't have to stabilize before I healed, I could have just twin spelled Cure Wounds instead of doing the Healing Word. That would have healed so much more
yeah.
for Ceylon and Zilborin.
Yep.
Yeah, well, and you weren't using your shard either.
True. Yep.
There was 2 times you could have used it that could have blasted people away from you. 3 times.
Yeah, but we all know that plant Pokemon are strong against water, so you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. You probably wouldn't have done anything. It's super ineffective.
All right. Well, I got to get to bed too because I'm getting up early. So.
All right.
Okay.
It was a
I'll
fun
see you
one.
later, buddy.
Later, guys.
Yeah, it was fun. Sorry, it dragged on.
No problem. No problem.